Do we have sound?
Always.
That is always the first question.
Always.
And I forgot my phone, so I cannot see Twitch chat at the moment in time.
I defeated the
We do indeed.
I defeated.
Yay!
I defeated the final boss.
You had defeated it this time around?
This time around. No.
I hear
always.
I hear it comes back stronger and more fierce the next time.
I'm now working on DLC bosses. We're on something else now.
So, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Swamp Mages Gaming and our actual play of Pathfinder Second Edition Extinction Curse. Words. So, we're going to go and we'll reintroduce everybody real quick because it's always a couple weeks between games. We shall start with a stranger that we have not seen in several months.
In many moons.
In many moons.
Many moons.
Gamma, would you please reintroduce your character?
Hey guys, I'm Gamma, back again. Be playing the lovable flea, barbarian, connoisseur of fish, and all things disgusting.
All right. Next will be Curly.
Hi, I'm Curly. I'll be playing Liara, the half-elf, half-cat rogue. She's a rogue, yeah.
Then we'll go with Blood.
Hi, I'm Blood, and I'll be playing Halathiel today, also known as the Slayer of Giants and Layer of Snake Women.
And Vicious.
Hello, I'm Vicious. Today I'll be playing Gregor Kalen, the Tiefling Champion. You know what?
It's hard to be humble when you're 235 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal with a body women love and men fear. It's hard to be humble.
There you go.
You've been playing that for 2 weeks, haven't you? Don't lie.
I've been
playing that for
It's actually been a month.
Wow.
My phone was dead last stream. So
proud of that.
I'm proud of that.
Super proud.
And now the one y'all actually came to see, Mr. Derp.
Right, Aurelian the Leshy Sorcerer, right? Everyone's here to see me, we all know that, right? It's Valkyrie Faust, now it's Aurelian. And the life of the party.
And I am Vam. Will be the DM, and I will be playing everybody else. So, where we last left off, y'all have waited till the evening, and y'all went into the Celestial Menagerie. Halathiel distracting the gate guards while giving y'all some freedom to explore. Y'all found a satyr and have some mixed feelings about that whole interaction. Came across a Pegasus and a Dryad and a Manicore in a cage outside. Did y'all release the Pegasus? I know y'all released the Dryad, right?
We did release the Pegasus as well.
Okay. Just I thought so. I wanted to make sure.
Some of us released the Matacore. It was a great idea.
I thought so. I was okay with it.
Then y'all went into another tent, everyone's favorite place, the Sanctum of Sublime Spectacles, with such amazing acts as the Dancing Quarterlings, the Living Atlas, the Marvelous Bat Boy, Matchstick Flynn, and the Repulsive Frog Girl.
I think I do her dirty like that. Everyone else had a cool name.
I did write this. I'm pretty sure if Flea was there would just be murder. Just so much murder. I'll tell you about it after stream. How fucked up that whole tent was.
Murder.
Y'all then went across into the Heavenly Host, which is a series of several buildings that are very modular and can be very easily rearranged. Where y'all at first thought y'all met some angels, Well, so Halathiel still angels.
No, still angels.
And nothing will change his mind. When they were, in fact, some llamas, Lamia. Did that one
No,
for
it's
you?
llama.
For you, Gamma.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was that or Nagaji.
Yeah. One left, the other one y'all slain. Y'all went through the next room, which had a very jungle theme to it, where a giant anaconda and creatures called Smilodons, or saber-toothed tigers, were, but y'all's extremely good thinking. They just stayed in their cage and y'all were locked them back up. And yeah.
Oh, I feel for the win there.
Yeah, that was so incredibly impressive. Still very
Nobody
happy.
said.
Yeah, and no one did.
No, we all resisted the
Murder mittens over there.
Y'all then went into a room and encountered what is apparently called a moon mole.
Yeah, he's real cute.
Yeah,
I wanted to at him.
Yeah, he is super cute. It's in the Discord game if you want to see moon mole.
Alright.
Then went to the other one where some trapeze and some clown giants were. Dealt with them. Y'all actually kept them alive and they left peacefully. I was genuinely kind of surprised on that one.
It was quite an effort to keep Aurelian from nuking them.
Yeah, because Aurelian just saw red and
was like, fireball. The answer is fireball.
And then y'all went through a mirror maze where the mirrors were actually just steel, and a ghost minotaur kept attacking y'all. So y'all have arrived at the end of the maze, where there is a door in front of you. So
We don't have good luck with those.
My circus of wayward wonders. Soon as this last person, there it is. What would y'all like to do?
Volunteer
Murder.
Blackula's tribute.
Find
But
Flea.
why?
It's not personal.
It feels like
I think Flea is with y'all at this point.
Hey, Halathiel.
Just standing there, huh?
I like that color on you.
Yuck, yuck.
It is a vibrant color.
Yeah, all the best people are green.
Flea, buddy, where you been, man?
Oh, you know, over there.
Over there?
Yeah, where you been?
I look over there.
Yeah, that's about right.
Flea, your character, is there anything visibly different about you?
You remember modeling clay from when we were kids?
I do.
You know how if you mixed up two colors, there would be little strings of that different color worked in?
Play-Doh.
Yeah, or Play-Doh. Yeah. There's just a little bit of brown worked in over the
people.
Yeah. A little bit of brown worked in over the green in some places.
It's a little mottled.
Sorry, I've got other stuff working with. So yeah.
So, are we leaving? I kind of got lost for a minute, but I seem to have found y'all.
There is we're supposed to be arresting the cat lady, you know. So
Oh, cat lady. What did
Looks over
Liara
at
do?
Liara. All right.
The other cat lady.
Oh, okay.
The mean one.
Looks over at Liara.
Yeah.
Mean.
You volunteered me as tribute.
I mean, you've been shot before.
So
Just
by
deferring
arrest
to your
her,
experience.
are we talking about the way Halathio arrests people?
Oh, no. Well, kind of. I do like handcuffs.
I will say we're not cuffing her to a bed, so probably not.
I mean, we could, and then carry her out. It'd make it easy.
Not if she's cuffed to a bed. We got to get that bastard through the doors. Have you ever tried to move a bed frame through a door? Assembled?
Cameron, the next time we go to town, I'm buying manacles.
Okay.
I will arrest her with this. Pull out my sword.
If only the
That's what I
party
was
had
talking about.
access to like the stuff that the deputies and constables use, to like arrest people.
They gave
Only
us.
they had
And hint,
access to
we did.
that.
They
and
gave us
y'all
some manacles.
took it.
We have some. Somebody has some.
I took manacles. I was the only one on board with actually arresting her.
I mean,
Mine are pink and fuzzy, though.
I have. Yeah, I was about to say I have some, but they're not really, secure. So
Or he's just like done with this whole party.
Ori has no intention of arresting her.
You don't know her.
Or his chin's looking
Or-
real serious.
Ori has divulged to the dark side. He has
Or he
changed.
has seen shit.
He's seen
apparently.
things. He's seen things, man.
Honestly, I'm surprised y'all didn't tell Halathio about the satyr, because he'd be on the same side as Ori here.
You didn't say Seder leaving, like as y'all were kind of passing by, like when you were on the outside, but no, you wouldn't have had any idea.
No, don't tell me that, because Halathio wouldn't be here right now.
No. Once again, y'all were passing each other. Y'all didn't ever actually have any conversation.
Me and the satyr?
Yeah.
I'd be chasing that satyr to the end of the earth.
Why?
My muse
Is a nymph, not a
is
satyr.
a satyr.
No.
I got this wrote down.
Aye.
Wait, well, any success we're going to see in this quest really is contingent upon our ability to get through the next door, is it not? So,
About to say this door's looking awfully tasty right now.
perhaps someone maybe should open the door.
I will. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Boom. Oh shit.
I don't know
Okay.
if you can see it. I'm going to get real close.
Wait,
Focus
wait.
camera. No, it won't. Anyway,
It
it
is
says
a
deity, satyr.
Okay, it's not the same satyr. Like they are two very distinct, different people.
Also, a hypothetical. So, door is open.
Yes.
Oh, well, damn.
We see the people.
I didn't touch it, I swear.
I took
It wouldn't me.
I did the thing. I pushed the button.
Bamboo room partitions and crimson velvet curtains decorate this large receiving room. Subdued lanterns illuminate delicate paintings of cranes in flight. One of the bruisers, who looks like they work for Mistress Dustlike, is bound on the floor with thick ropes, his club laying just outside of his reach. The curtains stir, and an armed man emerges into the foyer from a room to the west. The familiar face of Deputy Constable Darkius. Darkius. I don't think I ever actually learned his last name. He is the one that kind of like introduced y'all and like kind of like y'all's first intro to the chief constable when y'all first arrived in Escadar, if y'all don't remember.
About to say, I
Was
don't-
that the one I tried to go on a date with?
No. That was the receptionist you tried to go on a date with.
It was a police officer of some kind.
Yeah, it might have been like one just like the rank and file. No, this one is is that guy.
that guy.
That
That
guy.
guy.
Who's that guy?
Okay.
Is his name Darkness? The Darkness?
No, Darkarius.
Darkarius? Darkarius? Starkarius? Something like that? Like,
Darricus.
what was his last name, though?
It's Stallit.
Oh, okay.
Stallit.
I thought you said, like, Darkarius, Starkarius. And I was like, man,
No.
he's got some main character energy right there. Like, he is feeling himself. All right.
Okay. And he goes and looks over and go, oh, wasn't expecting y'all to be here. I see y'all made it through just fine.
Surrender and come quietly. You're under arrest.
I don't think we're supposed to be arresting him.
Wait, why am I under arrest?
He seems like he's already arresting people we came here to arrest.
Does it look like he's arresting?
That guy looks arrested to me.
I don't know. I can't see. I got to peek around your big, broad shoulders. That guy looks like he's got a club.
They are
I see a
quite
weapon.
large.
There is a club lying by him, but when you see it does look like he has ropes. He is already bound by thick ropes.
Oh, okay. Retract that. Well done.
Belay that.
Belay that, belay.
Belay that, belay.
So yeah, if y'all just want to go ahead, head back, I'll get the rest of this wrapped up from here.
Sorry, but we've been.
Can't do special orders.
Yeah. What he said.
If everybody but Gamma, wouldn't mind, everyone but Flea, give me just a flat intelligence roll.
I'm so good.
What are you trying to say? All right.
Because this is literally just pulling from memory.
You don't want the barbarian to give an intelligence roll? I mean,
No. He wasn't there. He wasn't there.
What's going on here, bud?
He wasn't there.
What's going on here, buddy?
He was not there.
Sweet
I
sauce.
said it 5 times. He wasn't there.
Yeah, but
He didn't know the information?
What's really going on here, buddy?
If it's about remembering this person, that tracks, actually.
I don't know how to roll an intelligence. I'm just going to roll this and add 2. So 14.
There you go. Okay.
And Ori is probably at like 20.
-1.
Oh, okay.
You're so dumb.
Sorcerers run on charisma.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, parchment. Number 2.
And
Why'd we
also-
let this guy come up with the plans?
I mean, it
The
tracks.
rest of us playing things.
Because of the charisma. I get it. Okay, never mind.
You don't have to have good ideas. You have to convince other people you have
That's
good
right.
ideas.
Hey guys, is that the person we're arresting to death?
No, right. This is the fella that's pretending like he's arresting other people, so we won't arrest him.
Oh, did y'all see that bush talk?
Anybody get anything out of the intelligence check?
No,
You're so
but
funny.
I will need 2 perception checks, please.
From who?
I'm good at those 2.
That can be from anyone in the room. Anybody in the room can make these checks.
All right, who's going? Since we only
Everybody
have
can make 1 check. Anybody in the room can make the second one. So now that I know what my DC is.
We'll make the 1. I'm not in the room to make this.
I'm feeling myself.
My perception is dookie, so I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Liara's feeling herself.
Yep.
A little bit more than I am. Actually, we rolled the same. She just got 1 more point than me.
Actually, I have a question there, DM.
Mhm.
Do you mind if I engage him in dialogue?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, you seem to have gotten through that maze quite
Ori,
quickly.
what the fuck are you
since-
doing? I'm listening. I'm just concerned.
I'm not
I am
doing
listening.
anything.
He's just mathing it out.
I love geometry. We've already been over this. I can't get enough of it.
Continue.
So I'm just curious, since we got past all the guards and you somehow made it through this maze faster than we did, when did you actually get here?
I was able to go and sneak in after the guard shift changed.
The guard shift changed. Well, that's
Yeah.
funny, because I was there when the guard shift changed. By the way, I'm using my skill lie to me as I'm
I figured.
bantering with him.
I figured.
Okay.
What does it do again? If you don't mind just rereading it to me.
Yeah, I need to reread it.
Okay, fair.
Lie to me. You can use deception to weave traps to trip up anyone trying to deceive you. If you can engage in conversation with someone trying to lie to you, use your deception DC if it is higher than your perception DC to determine whether they succeed. This does not apply if you do not have a back and forth dialogue, such as when someone attempts to lie during a long speech.
So for your second one, deception or perception? That's weird.
It's a weird
Right.
skill, but I'm into it, actually.
All right, so my DC for his deception would be 20.
Well, I thought it was to like see if he's lying because you're like,
Well, if he's lying to me, he would have to make a deception roll, and
And
it'd be against my deception.
it makes his lie. It makes the other guy's lie check.
no, I thought what it said it was that he, like in this case, Halathiel can use perception or deception to detect against.
If you can
his
engage in a
deception.
conversation with someone trying to lie to you, use your deception DC if it's higher than your perception DC to determine whether they succeed in lying to me.
Right. So he
Okay.
uses his deception DC now instead of his perception DC.
Okay, what is your deception DC?
25.
25. Okay. Okay.
Careful,
Anybody
Mom.
else rolling?
Hello, Mr. Flea there, if you're done making your bush jokes, if you'd like to do something productive for the team. How's about you go check the bindings on that other fella and make sure they're nice and tight? Wouldn't want
Oh,
anyone half-assing their job, would we? Look at
Okay.
the constable guy.
I look at his boots and make sure they're laced up real good.
No, right, sweetheart, not those. Not those. The binding on his wrist, love. Right here.
So pretty much everybody who rolled for your first roll, you do detect a hint of desperation in Dark Harris's voice. Like he's just trying to like get y'all moving along to get y'all leaving. Halathiel with lied to me. Yeah, no, he is lying to you. No, there's to what your knowledge, there's no back room. There was no shift change. No, he just walked in. For the second perception check, everyone also passed that as well, whoever rolled for it. For the guy who's bound up, the ropes are there, like they're wrapped around, but they're not tight or tied. They're just there.
What determines bindings? Is it thievery in this one?
Sure.
Survival.
Are you
Or
you're
survival?
talking about you're trying to tie him
Look
up?
up grapple rules or bound or incapacitated, and it's actually in there. Or escape I believe. And it should tell you, because I remember looking at before. I can't remember what it is though. It's the only problem with 2E is it's got so many things that I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's so hard to remember all of it. I mean, it's good, but anyways,
It's an athletics, I believe.
it's
Just
athletics,
high.
or if they're tied with rope, it's something different though. That's where it gets wonky. Yeah. So.
Either way.
So yeah, but once again, that y'all picked up on all of that like during the conversation. So
I'm gonna
do with
walk
that knowledge
up.
that y'all will.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes. You're lying to me.
Well,
Well,
what?
Sir, I know you have permission from the chief constable, but accusing a deputy constable of lying is a pretty serious crime. And he goes and he like rests his hand on his sword.
Well, you know, getting paid off by somebody else, that's a serious crime too. I mean, I'm not accusing you, just throwing it out there.
Oh, yes, that is correct. Now, as I said, I do have the situation handled from here. If y'all like to go, you're more than welcome to. In fact, there's a lever right over there, and he kind of points towards the door, which there is a lever there. If anyone like glances over, just flip that and it'll turn off the maze.
You seem to be rather well versed in that maze. You sure you haven't been here before?
Oh, y'all need to stop all this. Come on, let's all work together. I'm gonna reach back to like pat him on the back and be like, "Come on, we can all arrest Mister Dustlight together." And when I go to pat him on the back, I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cinch them bindings up.
I'm gonna assist with the grapple.
All right, give me an athletics check, sir.
Let's see.
There's
here.
my assist.
All right, so you get a +2 to the roll.
Should I risk it for the biscuit? He looks kind of strong. I'm gonna risk it.
Like biscuits.
You already said you're going to try and grapple him, so.
Well, I know that. I was deciding on whether I was going to use
Assurance or roll.
I was deciding if I was going to use assurance or not, or which I should have used assurance, but whatever.
Yeah.
Hero point.
Hero point. Hero point. I'm gonna go ahead and use the hero point. I mean, they gave it to me. Fuck it.
I do need to change that method, but that will happen next time.
What?
You got a chance to get with you.
If you don't want me to use my hero point right now, I won't.
No. We'll keep going because that was on me on getting it changed over to the way I think it would be a bit better. But no, we'll carry it over from last time.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
Okay, go ahead.
Hero point.
Ooh.
I'm putting them on, buddy.
I'm gonna use the 20. I'm gonna use the 20.
Ooh. More like 0 point.
Like you roll a 1, you just lose a hero point.
I just lost the hero. Yeah.
So he goes, and as you put your hand on his shoulder, you get a little too quick and try to like get a grip on like his shoulder pad to try and like pull him down. But he goes and spins out of it, drawing his sword at the same time. Everyone roll initiative.
Yes, thievery.
Thievery.
You found it?
Well, thievery is what determines like your ability to tie knots in rope.
I was going to say before we rolled, Gregor, if you want to use athletics instead, you can.
Oof. It's the same either way.
Okay. Sorry,
I appreciate it. I should have thought of that too, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same either way.
Hold on, guys. Something got messed up here. Something didn't get reset. Ooh, okay. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, normally I roll off the battle tracker anyway. I apologize for that, but
no, it's fine. Once again, I was trying to be quicker about it, but that was me.
I'm out of practice a little bit. I'll be.
And I'm gonna use my battle cry.
Okay, fair.
Oh,
This is gonna be rough, guys.
it's gonna be fine. It's fine.
All right.
Let me get my intimidation off here real quick.
On who?
The Curious Stellar
Okay.
Water. Nice.
Ooh,
Fucking sweet, dude.
that's something.
That's fucking sweet.
Actually, I think it's nothing.
Did you squeak?
Like, what happens on a crit fail?
Okay, if he critically succeeded, that still counts as a success.
Success. Let's see. What was it? Can't remember where it's at.
Over.
Demoralize.
Over yonder way.
Over yonder.
All right, so demoralize. It's either success or crit success. There's
Okay.
failure. He's just like meh.
Nah, yep. So pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, meow. I'm glad I got that out of the way.
Right.
Yeah, let's get them ones out, guys. Come on.
Oh, can
Burn
I have
'em out.
Wolfie, please?
A what?
Wolfie?
Oh yeah.
No.
Like he doesn't play in this game.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You look at that big ass squirrel.
Darkarius is up first.
I ain't scared of him.
I'm a little scared of him, but
And he's going to go. You know what? Yeah. He's going to go. Two-hand his bastard sword.
I can do that too. It's not that impressive.
Huh?
I just don't. Alright.
And he just rears back and just powers down
On me?
on you.
Alright. Reaction ratio.
Yep.
Uncool, bro.
uncool.
That's not nice.
36 to hit.
That's a hit.
Rude.
I'm a block.
Okay. That apparently does not work. That is fine.
So at this point, AC is just strictly mitigating crits.
Pretty much at this point. Yes.
I mean, he is strong.
He's strong.
He is a strong boy.
And second and third attacks.
Okay, so this I have to sadly do manually through
3D.
plus his bonus of that number. For 27 points of slashing damage.
Coat. It goes down to.
Oh
So
shit.
you have chosen
Lobo,
death.
you sit down.
That's 15 to me and 15 to my
Right.
shield.
Let's not start that again.
Oh, he loves it.
All right, I'll say well, let's see. Let me see what he's going to do for his last action, and then I'll grab my phone so I can keep track of the hero points again. Is he going to do anything else? Yeah, I think he'll make a second attack at you, Hoathiel, because you're right next to him, and you called him a liar.
He is a liar.
I mean,
He should be offended by what he
and how
got-
dare you call him out on what he is?
I gotta step away for a few seconds, but I'm out of reactions and my AC is 31 right now.
Well, he's attacking you, and you're next.
I am untethered and my rage knows no
Hoathiel,
bounds!
23 to hit.
Miss.
Nice.
I do my little elf juking.
Got you.
And now it's Gregor's turn whenever he comes back.
All right.
All right, indeed. So yeah,
Thanks.
You're welcome.
this guard guy.
Oh, hi, Nix.
This guard guy?
Did Lee ever finish cinching up those ropes?
No, combat started before.
No, and like it does take time to like cinch up Rose ones because they were just laying on him, like they weren't in any way any kind of secured.
Fair.
Like it was literally just enough to like pull the act off.
Did not hold up to inspection at.
Oh no, not like yeah. The moment like anyone got any kind of close to it, you just saw through it.
My turn?
It
Yes.
is your turn.
Okay. Did I get hit?
No.
No,
But
he
except for that
swung at
first
me.
Just that first one. All right, cool. So, first action, I'm going to raise my shield. Second action, I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Let's see here. That is one. I think that's full. Let me pull out my calculator, just because I don't have. Plus 30. Okay, I'm glad I did. I did that wrong. Okay. Then, last action, I'm going to swing at him
Okay.
with my bastard sword.
Okay.
One-handed, though.
It's because I'm not a show off.
I'm not a show-off.
That is a hit.
Merely a hit?
Just a hit.
How dare he? I'm hero pointing for a crit. Not really. There you go.
All right.
There's my damage. And that's all 3 actions, sir. I am completed. I'm done.
All right. Next up, it is the Bruiser. His first action is to pretty much grab his weapons at the ropes. Just kind of he pulls the ropes off. So he grabs his weapon for the first, stands up for the second. And swings at Flea for the third.
That's rude.
Rude.
You're right there. 37 to hit.
Ooh, crit.
Oh.
Whoo!
Oh, okie dokie then.
Oh my. I'm going to use my liberating step on Flea to reduce the damage by... I don't even know what level we are anymore.
9.
So 11, reduce damage by 11. And you can take a 5-foot step if you want, but... Nah.
Okay. So you take 30 bludgeoning damage before DR. And cracked rib. The target is fatigued.
Yay, that one again.
Yay.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, Steve.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No! You can't rage when you're fatigued.
You're kidding.
I don't think you can.
I don't think you can.
Okay. Cool.
Look at
Like,
it.
you
Look
can
at it.
later on. Like I know they're like in the teens, you get a barbarian feat that you just get that you can do it. I just don't think you have it
Window.
yet.
Oh dang! I can't look up stuff. This sucks.
You have
Why'd
a whole
they
other
change it?
monitor.
Yeah, but it's pulling it up on the stream.
Buy a third monitor.
I got it.
Buy an
Cool.
8th monitor. Make a wall of monitor.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing.
just the whole wall. Just
My phone's dead, Grady. Almost. I guess I could. I don't
Use your
wanna.
phone, you nub.
but that is his turn.
Oh,
Liara,
Lord.
you are up.
Requirements: you aren't fatigued or raging.
Ah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a shit crit card for me to pull on you.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the grin in his voice?
Pull a crit card on y'all is so long.
We are going to. What's this do?
Flee your own deck.
It murders. Murder.
The guy in the dress is the guy that whacked the crap out of
The guy in front of Gregor is the one that whacked the shit out of Gregor, and the guy with the tree limb is the one that whacked the shit out of Flake.
beat the Okay, we're gonna skedaddle into right here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna touch the guy in the dress.
Okay.
Well, that was a weird sentence.
He's not consent. He is not consenting.
No, he probably isn't. He's gonna like it anyway. Going to attack with my rapier. And he is flat-footed. If he is,
He is flat-footed
able be so.
to you.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
And what is this? Lateral damage, and then what's this button do? Yes. So he takes 7 points of piercing damage. And he takes 8 points of precision damage because he's flat-footed. And he is enfeebled.
Okay.
Enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1.
Yeah.
All right.
And for my second hit, I'm going to whack him with this. Hopefully. With any luck, I will whack him with this.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Dang it. It's fine.
All right. That everything for you?
Yes. Question. Sorry.
Yes.
Did we enact the hero points roll rule, or the hero points still reset at 1 at the beginning?
No. They're rolling over because I never got with Vish about the change that I would like to see. So they are rolling over. You currently have 2 hero points.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not using one. I was just asking.
You now have a 3rd hero point.
That is my turn.
All right. Flea, you are up. Ori, you're on deck.
I would like to know if I could spend my hero point to ignore fatigue for 1 round.
I think if you burn a hero point, you just remove status conditions.
I just pulled up the official rules, and it's either re-roll 1 or spend all of your hero points to keep from dying. Those are the only 2 official rules.
For this sake, yes. Once again, because I know there's going to be a change coming that I would like to see. But yes, you can burn your hero point to remove fatigue. I will allow that.
Do it.
You are no longer fatigued.
Rajay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'll return the favor if I can manage to hit him.
Which one are you hitting? Sorry.
That would be the dude with the club hit me, right?
Okay. That is a hit.
Cool.
Ori, are you looking at chat?
Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative.
Okay. Apparently, you get a +1 on your next dice.
Okay, nice. I'll take it. Thanks, Bert. Crew looking out for me over here.
I saw another one that said another bits for Ori buff. I don't know what that means because Mitch never told me that one.
I haven't put none of these in. He just
Someone
he's
did.
just doing stuff.
Oh, he's just doing something? Okay.
Yeah.
Cheers. What do I get?
He's just making
Give me some,
requests,
kid.
bro. He just,
This is my nature spirits
Yeah.
buffing me.
Okay, so I'm multitasking too hard now. Okay. First, let me do the damage for this guy real fast. Okay. That's done. Flea, that was everything for you?
Negative.
Okay.
Got one more.
Also a hit?
Cool. And that's me spent.
All right.
Punching him in the kneecaps. Oh, yeah.
All righty, sir. Okay, Ori, now it's your turn. My apologies.
All right, what kind of buffs do I get? I've been showered with money. What do I get? I reset all my spell slots, I think.
Oh, God, no.
Fully
He
heal.
didn't give that much money.
I think it's what it was, right? Let's see here.
I just thought he was saying like he is buff, you know, like.
I'll say the +1 on your next dice roll. I'll give you that one. I'll give you a +1.
And reset all the spell slots,
Nope.
right? I'm pretty sure that's what we'd agreed on earlier.
I'm pretty sure
that's
you're
what we
high
said.
right now.
I'm
and-
pretty sure we'd agreed on that. Let's see. I will.
Who even really needs spell slots?
The next dice roll or the next spell I use?
The next dice roll.
Then I will use Acid Arrow. I don't know. Target this guy in front of me. Why not? Target is any.
Darkarius?
Yeah, sure. The guy with the little hand on his thing there.
Okay.
That guy. Yeah, this guy. I don't
I mean,
like.
normally
the
that's
cut.
something you do off camera, but hey.
I don't like the cut of his jib. Do you have any bonuses, Halatio?
He looks like he sleeps in those.
Your mic is muted.
In
my
that
friend.
armor.
Deeply apologize, but not yet. I'm dead last.
Oof. All right, there we go. So what? 29.
That is a hit.
Excuse me
Holy
for a moment.
shit.
Thank you, Bert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Yay!
So what is Ori get for $10 bit?
Is he buff? He looks buff.
Is he buff? Was his spell slots reset?
Hey, Aurelian's bringing in the money, right? What's he getting back in return?
He's
Or he
running
doesn't get buff, maybe he decides, maybe his adventure is not really for him.
What?
Sure, because I have no metric for this, because apparently that's something I need to work on off stream.
What is?
Sure.
What is?
Reset your spell slots, I guess. I don't fucking know.
More power! Alright, there you go. 18, and then persistent damage is going to be on a crit, though, right? No, it doesn't have both
It's
for that one.
1d6.
Okay, cool beans.
6.
Nice.
Aurelian's
Okay.
having a good night. Spinning. powered by the spirits of the universe.
The nature spirits. The spirits of fire and kindling.
Appreciate you, Bird.
All right. Anything else, Ori?
Ori is. Oh no, wait, no. Let's see. I can use the elemental toss. Let's do that. All right. Same fella. He had it coming. All right. That's probably a miss.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
All right. Why not? Hero point. Let's do it.
You just fling a rock at him?
Something like that. That's better.
Ah!
That is
That's more
a hit.
like it. That's more like it. All right, let's see here. We're gonna smack him with 19 points of fire damage.
Nice, nice. All right.
That'll conclude Ori's turn.
Halathiel, you are up.
All right, so starting off with a lingering composition. So performance, success or crit succeed.
I don't remember what your class DC is for level 9.
Let's see. Class DC is 10 plus their proficiency bonus for their class. Plus the modifiers for the class's key ability score. I don't think that's right. Ten plus proficiency bonus. Breaking out the books.
Praise chair. All hell chair.
Oh, I got you, bud. I got you. All right, level 9, your DC is 26. You are one off.
One off. Alright, so for 3 rounds, we'll have Inspire Courage active. Second action, I am going to command animal,
Okay.
and I'm going to get Cersei's to come up here. And Cersei's is going to take a bite out of that guy.
Get him, Xerxes.
36 to hit.
Show them Spartans who's boss.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what you did there.
So 22 points of piercing. And he is knocked prone.
Prone on the bone.
Not cool.
Oh, 22. All right.
And last action. You know what? I'm going to demoralize this guy.
Okay.
Pretty much, I'm just going to stand here shouting about how he's a lying, cheating bastard. And how he should go cry in a corner.
Okay.
32
Will say.
Telling me he has a thin PP.
will DC.
That is a failure.
Alright, he is feared 1. And that's my turn.
All right. Top of the round.
Top of the morning to you.
And the rest of the day to you.
Reading book.
Yeah.
And grinning. We're all gonna die.
Yeah,
We're all gonna die.
I have no
he's gonna
fear.
activate. Yeah, he's gonna activate self-destruct. It's gonna take us all out.
I have faced death once.
I
drops
have
his
faced
sword.
death many times. He drops his sword.
He drops the sword.
What?
See,
Need 2 hands to cast Fireball.
way to go, Butterfingers.
Yeah.
He goes, he draws this like, no. The hell with this. She's not worth this.
I agree.
I agree.
Katie's not
I
that good.
agree.
And the other guy, the bruiser, he also drops his club.
Murder.
No murder.
Caden's gonna have a talk with you about murdering unarmed people.
So
Okay,
does this guy
what's
have
the
a badge on him?
what's the out of character symbol for us? Sorry. Murder.
There you go. I feel like Caden, you and Caden are gonna have a heart to heart, and it's not gonna be a good one.
I gotta come up with the out of character symbol. Murder.
Murder.
Damn, I
So does
don't
this
think
guy
that's
have a
allowed.
badge on him?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like
walk
he
up and rip it
really
off
is
of him.
the assistant deputy constable.
But I have your hat for that.
I'm gonna
Smash
have
it
his
right off
badge.
your head.
Okay. Are you going to pull it off of him?
I'm gonna pull it off of him.
Oh, look at this bastard sword.
Bloody. Yeah, make the noise.
Yeah, you gotta make the noise. Gotta.
Come on, man, rip it.
Rip it.
Rip it good.
I think because at the moment you're just like,
Not doing anything. It's not going to come off like that.
please,
Put some
please
feeling
get
in it.
this.
All right, let's put some feeling in it.
Rub some stank.
22. I've rolled for athletics to rip it off of him.
You still
You
didn't
didn't
make the sound.
That's what we're asking for. Make this. Thank you.
You know, plus one, you make the rippings.
Just want a little emphasis.
Well, I think he's tugging on this guy's back. Get it.
I apologize, my mic didn't pick it up.
I'm looking at a sword. You know what? I might just take it and look at it later. I don't know.
It's on the ground, and they're leaving.
I'm taking it. I'm looking at it first.
It's a very beautifully made blaster sword.
It's a sword.
It's a
I guess we
sword.
know who the rat is.
Is it sharp?
Oh, it's very sharp.
I like it sharp.
You just asked if it was sharp. It was buried in your shoulder like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's
Tell
true.
us if it was sharp. Did it feel
God
sharp?
Did
Look
it
at
feel sharp?
I feel like you got first-hand
Yes,
experience.
the wound on your shoulder testifies
It's
to
like
its sharpness.
6-inch gouge right there.
It's pretty sharp, guys. I'm gonna use it. I'm actually gonna put mine up. I'm gonna you put it in my inventory yet?
I did.
You did? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, where are you
Wait a
going?
damn minute.
Oh,
He's
I'm sorry,
leaving.
I'm sorry. I'm
They're
sorry.
lost in the maze.
I'm still mad.
No, we're going back. Sorry, I didn't know you wanted to do something. My bad.
No. Well, wasn't the objective the reason we were here to make sure the dude with the club didn't leave?
No.
No.
No, we're here
Oh, okay.
specifically for Mistress Dusklight. The rest of these people, we were asked not to kill people.
We were asked not to murder. That's why I had
And
to
we've
do
done a good job.
murder. You know.
So far, we have. Yeah.
No, nobody asked me anything. I'm
Well,
good.
I mean, we killed a snake lady.
I
but
thought
think
you were
that
there.
kinda counts as a
No,
monster,
he was
so-
not.
I
He
thought
was
you were
not
there when we got the request.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Then why are
No.
you here? Where did you come
was-
from?
I
He
was
got dropped off by his babysitters.
Or
I was starting to come over here and find y'all.
Oh yeah, we're
I said
supposed.
the daycare dropped him off here when he was done. So
Okay, so
Yeah.
the chief constable asked us to investigate and arrest Mistress Dustlight and any of her subordinates and also to not murder, if at all possible. That's why I use the out of character symbol for murder.
Were those guys subordinates?
Yeah, we should probably arrest those.
Yeah,
So
we
they
should
just
probably
walk back
arrest
in
them.
that
I don't have
maze,
any
right?
cuffs though. I didn't.
We've got rope.
I don't have rope. I do have
I've
rope.
got. We
Damn,
all
they,
have rope.
they did walk into that maze, right?
I can
I'll say,
shit.
if
that might
y'all are
help.
going to arrest them, I will pull them back. I'm mainly just getting them to get them out of sight if they're just walking away.
We have all this rope.
Consider
You
my
know, y'all haven't used the rope for anything. Fuck, you've already let 90% of them out. Just
Yeah.
walked out the door.
Yeah, but
Well,
Let's do
this-
more of
this
this.
guy,
Yeah, but this
Okay,
guy's
so
a crooked
Constable said
cop.
that she
All right?
had a
Crooked cop. Did they walk into that maze without turning off the maze?
No, if they walk out the maze, they do flip that switch.
I'm going to go
But what
flip
if-
it back as soon as they turn out of the corner.
But if y'all are going to arrest them, they're not going to be in the maze.
I am voting for
No, I
arresting
kinda
the
like
cop.
that. Yeah,
but-
I like Halafdale's idea. Let's go with the maze. That's a good one. Let's go with that.
But
I'm-
if not,
One day over.
I'm going to trap them in that maze.
I don't know,
like it.
man. I'll let
I
a
need
lot
us
of.
to arrest the whatever constable, whatever.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll let a lot of people slide. I don't mind hooligans, but a crooked cop, that dude's going down. I mean,
I like
Okay,
that maze
so we're going to
idea.
arrest him. We're going to let the other guy go, and when he goes through the maze, I'm flipping the switch.
I'm
I'm
on board
on
with that.
board.
Okay,
all
that's how we're doing things.
Sardines are delicious.
Well, now they see like if we leave the constable alive and he witnesses us turning on the maze, then he might. He's a witness, you know what I mean? So like, maybe.
Okay, well, I'll walk over here, and I'm going to use my thievery skill to sneakily. Or
How,
you want
how about we
stealth?
just arrest them? I mean, that's a thult. That is a
You wanna
thought.
arrest the
I
other
know
guy?
it's a wild one.
Idea.
I know it's
He's
crazy.
really won me over with that maze. It's very like jigsaw. I like it. That's a good idea. That's the best one I've had all night. Right, we arrest them, we put them in that, we tie their hands, and then we let them leave through the maze on, honesty that they'll go to the constable, right? But then we turn the maze on.
We turn it on.
No,
They can
no,
stay
I'm
in there.
arresting the guy in the dress, and he's not going into me.
Yeah, I want the constable arrested. The other guy, I don't care. I don't know who he is.
Hey, Ori. Just out of
Yes,
just
dear.
curiosity. If you don't mind clicking on your character sheet real quick.
Uh-huh.
Next to your picture, your little cute guy.
Right?
Kind of in the top right. What does it say?
On the top right, it says deity. I don't
No,
have
no, no, no,
deity.
no.
Oh,
Like to the
I
left
don't
of that.
deity.
To the left of that. Like in between your picture and where it says deity.
Right, that's only a guideline, really. That's more of a suggestion. than an actual. Also, good is a matter of perspective, right? If you ask a certain basic what a good action is, you're going to get different answers. So, my idea of good is a chaotic good time. Is really what I was thinking.
Next to Inquisition.
Hello, doggo.
I don't know what he was eating, but I think he's about to lose it.
I don't think it's I don't think it's morally wrong. We're extending them the same courtesy that they extended us to send us through a devil murder maze, right? We're giving them the same chance of survival that they gave
No,
us.
you're giving them a worse chance of survival because they're going to be bound.
Yeah, but they know what's in there. We didn't know, so it evens out. Right?
No,
Technically, our hands were tied too, so it's more like we went in blindfolded. We're letting them at least see they know what's coming, so they'll be fine.
Not to mention, we're discussing morality with a hydrangea.
Right,
Yeah,
and me, who really will flip this switch.
My concept of morality far exceeds your
Yeah, see.
what your mortal brains can comprehend.
You think Vish knows his dog's just going ham on a biscuit on whatever he's been eating?
No idea. Probably
I
not.
love
He
it.
jumped in that chair and stole something a minute ago and came back for more.
That was obviously delicious. Here goes round 3. Nah.
All right, I think Bo just fully healed my
He
character.
saw Dad coming back and was like, I better not, I'll get in trouble.
Better not be in the chair.
I should have stayed Valkyr with all his support we're getting. It really was godlike.
What happened? What I missed?
Nothing. Don't worry
Valkyr's
about it.
back.
No.
It really should be, honestly. If
saved
my
us.
character is going to get more powerful with money, it really should have been Valkyr. That was a missed opportunity.
Okay, so we're all in plan. Arrest this crooked cop. Let the other guy go as soon as he turns around the corner. Turn the maze on.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I got 3 votes for that, so I think that's what
that
we did.
wins then. If that's 3 votes, that wins.
All right, tying up the cop, and then I'm gonna sneakily flip the switch after he turns around the corner.
Okay, after voting on it, we're going to sneakily.
We huddled. It was a team huddle.
Whispered very loudly.
Yes.
Oh. Hey,
So do you want thievery or you want stealth for that roll?
if y'all are just gonna let him go, unless you're hiding it from the party.
I'm hiding it from him so he doesn't realize I flipped the
Well,
switch.
when he goes through and he turns the corner, you can just flip.
No, the crooked cop. I don't want him seeing me flip the switch.
Oh, okay. Then that'd be stealth.
Okay.
Let me see.
Could have been worse.
So what did my dog do with my character while I was gone? Is he one of the 3 votes?
Ate him.
Is he one of?
He ate him.
Is he one of the 3 votes?
Actually, he was 3 of the 3 votes
Oh, okay.
because he was there 3 times.
Freaking dog. He's a psychopath. He wants to murder people. I don't know.
Nerder.
Okay. So what do y'all do now?
Is there a door behind this small puppy, or just the one to the west?
Just the one to the west.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna drag this guy to the corner. Yeah. Hey.
I just assumed we were taking him with us.
All right.
Okay. Did he go super quiet? Okay, I was like, did he just go super
dang.
quiet?
My bad.
Oh.
Sorry. There you
One
go.
more thing. Patting him down for sharp objects.
I called it. Sorry.
Um,
I haven't been called a dingus in years. All right, so do I hear
the
any?
only other thing he has on him that you could obviously see Halathiel is his short bow, 10 arrows, plus
Taking
his
the
armor,
arrows.
plus his armor and shield.
Just
Taking his arrows.
for
Those can be sharp.
I'm taking his hilt for the bastard sword that I already stole.
What do you mean, just the hilt,
I've already stole his bastard sword.
or do you mean the sheath?
The scaffold, the sheath.
Okay.
Scabbard?
So I was like the hilt. I'm like,
There you
what are you doing
go.
with the hilt?
I was wondering what he was doing with a scaffold.
Vish. Decades-long gamer. Called
Climbing.
a scabbard a hilt.
And then a scaffold.
And then a scaffold.
No, I called it a sheath. I called it a sheath.
Nope, you called it.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I
and then you
never
called it a
said. I
and
never.
then you called it a scaffold.
It was that guy.
Don't worry about it. No one
Hold
will
on.
ever know. There's no video evidence.
Yeah,
There's
correct.
there's no proof. I'm gonna go back and watch this VOD and see what I said. I'm gonna see what I heard, what I said.
Word.
But anyways, I'm going to actually move mine to my off hip and put his on my primary hip.
Okay.
And
So you can dual wield bastard swords?
I might. You never know. I could go crazy. You don't know what's
You
happening.
could go crazy.
You never know. I might. Right now, I'm just like, his seems sharper than mine because he cut me and it hurt a lot worse than when I cut him. So I'm gonna try his.
Fair.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna listen at this door.
Give me perception.
Perception. Yes.
You hear rustling on the other side.
Rustling?
Yeah.
Like leaves rustling, or like
No, like things being moved.
like heavy things?
No, just kind of just that.
Is
That
that like?
sound of just
It sound like three dudes trying to move a couch. Like, are they talking about taking the legs off and shit? Or
no. There's really no there's no like vocal exchange. It's just you're hearing like doors open and shut, movement across the floor, things being moved and adjusted,
Shuffling.
Yeah.
shuffling.
Pull out my sword and be like, all right, guys, and boom.
Ah!
Because I have murder hobos, I need to pause on stuff like this.
Absolutely.
Charge.
It's a cat lady.
A wild bitch.
This large room is decorated with colorful curtains and low, comfortable furniture. An exquisitely carved mahogany four-posted bed stands in one corner, piled high with luxurious satin sheets, plump pillows, and a damask coverlet in midnight blue. Circus posters showing Mistress Dustlight's acts over the many years as an acrobat, an animal tamer, and ringmaster adorn the walls in gilded frame. As you open the door, Gregor, Mistress Dustlight goes and quickly turns around. You, she hisses. The corners of her mouth drawn back into a hideous snarl. A low growl rumbles in her throat as she narrows her eyes in anger. Everyone who has had a cat, you know that sound she just made.
Maybe.
That growl in the back of your throat. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Maybe.
I don't have a cat. I just pissed a lot
You've
of them
had a
off.
cat.
I've just
That's what
pissed,
you've had.
just pissed a lot of them off, you know, in my day.
Didn't you have a ceiling cat at one point, though?
Yeah.
You don't know when to stop, do you? Do you think killing me will make you better performers? Will your circus of washed-up wonders fare better without my competition?
You're under arrest.
Suddenly, her demeanor changes. Her eyes widen, and she clutches her chest. An expression of feigned terror on her feline face. "Help!" she screams. "Assassins!" A handsome, golden-haired young man in gleaming half-plate bursts through a curtain in the rear of the tent, drawing a longsword. Dustlight smirks as her champion stands in front of her, protectively. "Mazel, these villains threaten to kill me and force my performers to join their second-rate show. Please, don't let them ruin what we've built together." "I won't let them hurt you," the man says solemnly. "Leave now, or I'll end you."
You're all under arrest. I got a warrant.
He looks a lot different than Swine. What?
And rope.
Looks a lot different than Swine. You know? She moves on quick.
I have now unpaused it.
I feel like I could
at
drink
this
with this
point-
dude.
At this point, everyone please roll initiative.
Can I roll with intimidation since I brandished a warrant?
I would have rolled with stealth since I'm 20 feet away from the door.
Dude, I want his
In a
hair.
corner.
I just want his hair. Can I have his hair? It's got to be magical.
I mean, you kill him, you can take whatever you want to off.
I'm surprised you're not like, I want that armor.
No, his hair
That thing is
looks.
a thing.
His hair is a magical item, guaranteed.
Ha! I don't suck it. Son of a bitch.
So, am I doing perception?
Yeah, roll perception.
Damn, Nature,
Oh, okay.
you scary.
I'm still doing a battle cry though.
That's fair.
Can I just cry?
Ori, why are you on there twice? Go away.
And of course, I am targeting Mistress Dusklight.
Prove it.
Okay.
And again, the battle cry is, "You're under arrest!"
Bitch.
His battle cry is the Miranda right?
All right, what is it? Or you roll for that?
I roll.
Okay.
when I find my hand. There it is.
And versus her will.
Will DC.
Failure.
She is.
Well, no.
weird.
Like you failed.
She
Sorry.
succeeded.
She succeeded.
Okay, that is fine. For now.
For now.
Hey, I'm not last for a change.
She is up first.
No way.
Yeah,
Nah.
crazy.
Not with a roll like that.
Poor Flea. She's like, yeah, I rolled good, and I'm just like, meh.
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 Still not the best roll I've ever seen. Liara still holds that one. First person I ever saw roll above 40.
All right. How is she going to start this off?
With murder.
Run away.
With
Because she's
murder.
she's just gonna cower in the corner. Like a scared little putty tat.
Piece of
Pooty
cow.
tat.
She is going to.
What is she hanging
So her-
off of? Is that like just
No, that's her whip.
okay?
So
I
That's a whip.
thought she was like hanging off of a vine in her room, and I'm like, you need to clean up, you
Yep.
know?
You know,
Nah, man.
From the
It has to be a whip. Seeing the condition of these animals.
Oh,
That's the whip she
Whip.
uses on the people.
whipped cream.
She whips it really good.
Whip. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying cool whip. Cool whip.
Cool whip. I hate you guys.
You started this.
I'm sorry. I
Got to figure out how to play her.
I got very overwhelmed by her very quickly.
Well, let's
Yeah,
just see
all
what
the spells.
let's just see what
is
she
the
can do.
boss.
Bloom.
Right.
Blue.
Let's see here. Oh god, I am
paragraph.
Hang on. Let me
You know
scroll.
what, actually,
Let me scroll through this real quick and let decide what I want to do.
Hit you with an Illidan. You are not prepared.
You.
You're not bad.
so
Oh
she goes
my.
and touches or kind of caresses Mazel across his shoulders.
In public?
That's hot.
Yeah.
It's hot.
And whispers like loudly enough to where like y'all can also hear it. You're up front.
Yes, sir.
Can you give me a will save?
I got those.
Is it audible or visual?
It is
Or neither?
it does have verbal.
I'm going to use counter performance.
Think you just go,
When I
shut the
find
fuck
it.
up.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
Good move.
So here is no whammies. There you go. You can use my performance.
I'll take his performance check.
Okay. So you succeed. You just start laughing. Like you're finally like at this point, you finally have her cornered, and you just can't help but laugh about it. Hideous laughter.
Oh no.
I'm
On it,
glad
but
I hit you with that.
you succeeded, so you cannot use reactions for until the start of her turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
It gets
hurt,
worse if you fail.
dude. That's my whole build.
Yep, it is, isn't it?
That's my whole build is reactions.
Oh my god.
I
Like, right,
play
He said that. Yep, it is, isn't it?
I play on their turn. I don't play on my turn.
Yep, you cannot use reactions and pretty much until her next turn.
Well, that hurts the baby.
All right, Flea, you are up.
Prove it.
Combat tracker says yes.
I would like to apply the thing.
Okay.
Rajay.
Yeah.
Right thing.
All right, and I am going to suddenly charge into the room.
Okay.
Suddenly.
And oh shit, I'm likely to take that extra if he has that reaction.
A woo-woo reaction?
A woo woo.
Oh, no, I was asking. I wasn't sure what reaction you were talking about.
Yeah.
He was saying that the guy can use the woo-woo if he has the woo-woos.
Oh.
He
Can
looks
he?
a woo woo
If he
capable.
didn't-
He
If he
looked like the
didn't-
kind of guy that might have a woo-woos.
Doesn't he have to leave the threatened space though, or
I think you have to move through. I don't know. I'm not real sure.
I don't
It's
actually
been so
know.
long.
I don't actually know MPF.
I know the D&D one, back of my hand, but I
Yeah.
don't know this one.
I don't know this one. If I had a woo-woo, I would know it, but I don't have a woo-woos.
A creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action.
So yes, he gets the woo-woos.
Okay.
What? No, technically he didn't use the move
He
action
didn't
in
use
his
it.
space.
In his space.
He moved it to get into that space while he was outside of the space. Because you don't get to split up move actions in Pathfinder. So
I have a question.
Or
Blood.
leaves a square during a move action it's using.
okay, there you go. What's your question?
Blood.
Ray?
Huh?
Sorry, I needed
The
the
wolf,
whole
does it get one activation per turn or two?
It depends. If I do not use command animal, it gets a free action at the end of my turn. If I use command animal, it gets 2 actions.
What if someone were to use haste on it? How many actions would it do?
It would get a stride or strike, and it would also get its free action.
Yeah, are you swinging?
So you
Yeah.
would give him
Okay,
2
fine.
actions. If he would have 2 actions, if I didn't command him, he'd have 3 if I did.
So I should use haste on the wolf, is what I'm hearing.
You can.
I'm gonna, and you can't stop me.
I won't stop you. Cersei's is a willing target. I'm gonna go fast.
Whoa! Yay, Flea!
Cersei
Oh.
about to get the zoomies.
Woo! Crit, baby.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's say, Mistress Suspect's gonna have to get her zoomies with one less.
Ugh. All of those things are a bard's worst
He's
nightmare.
Got to.
Fortitude saving throws and getting hit in the
So-
face.
I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Times 2 damage.
Nope.
Regular damage.
Nope. See one worse than that. Maisel's going to use his reaction.
Okay.
He can't use those. Mistress
He
does like.
can use those.
No,
you cannot use those.
No, he's
sir.
laughing right now. He can't use those.
Laughter is infectious.
And he is going to do Glimpse of Redemption.
Okay.
Okay, so you choose this. So as you go and you charge in and you just get this massive swing going towards her, just the briefest flash of, are you doing the right thing? And just for the briefest of a moment, you could swear you see the mother's face looking at you in just disappointment.
Okay.
I don't think he's smart enough to parse it.
And yeah, and it's enough to make you hesitate. So, you get the choice of this. Either Mistress Dustlike takes 0 damage, or she will have resistance 7 to this damage, and you become enfeebled 2.
pass.
Like she takes no damage?
No damage.
Okay. So as you go, you basically just stop, and it's just enough for her to like move out of the way, and your blow just goes wide.
He was about to fuck that cat up.
Yeah.
He's
It's a
like,
really neat. That's a really neat reaction.
he's like, that bitch gonna try and steal my fish. I know cats. She gonna try and steal my fish. I don't.
Reaction, drop a fish.
Okay. I'm sorry, sir, but that was just so good.
That's really cool. That's a really cool reaction.
Hey, I ain't
Why
know
don't
that.
I have that? Huh?
Because of the reasons why.
Can I buy it with bits?
No.
Where's
You
the
cannot
cash
buy it
shop?
with bits.
Where's the cash shop?
You might be able to buy his armor skin. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get the transmog. I got you there. That was that it for you, Flea?
Yeah, that's it. That's
All
a rage dash attack.
Ori.
I shall cast haste on the doggo. I shall give the doggo all of the head pats. Pachow.
Pachow.
Consider him hasted.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay. Let's see. I am also going to. I think I'm going to just move with the last of my actions and go 5, 10, 15. We're just actually going to move right over here. Alright. That's it.
I'm surprised I don't see any geometry on the screen right now. Never.
Not yet.
Alright. Gregor, you are up. Halathiel, you're on deck.
All right, Gregor is gonna shut this door. Sorry, that was
And wow.
Sorry, forgot to do the out of character symbol. So, hand. Anyways, no. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. Second action, raise shield. Third action, taking a swipe at this fellow with my new sword.
Okay.
So, ooh, I don't have I'm sorry, I don't actually have a macro set up for this sword.
Do yourself a favor and take a step north.
10-4. As soon as I finish my macro here.
Macaroni.
Alright. Pachow. And here we go. Oh.
The unusual bastard sword.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, dang. Hang on. I'm just gonna use my other one. I don't know how to do this. Ah!
Did you equip it?
Here, I did. It just won't let me actually use it because it's not identified.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
But at the same time, I have a bastard sword, so I'm just going to use the hit. Shouldn't change. So that's the hit.
That's a crit.
Yes. All right, and then where's those crit cards? There they are. Roll, baby, roll.
Triple damage.
Nice.
Triple damage.
Triple damage.
Sweet. Alright, I'm just going to roll damage once and we'll triple it because I don't know if this sword has striking or not, so you're about to have to do some math. Probably. That's...
Got my fingers ready.
That's
45.
That's with striking, so you have to subtract a d8 if it's not striking. And then triple it. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how
He
you want to
doesn't
do
know
this.
what he's swinging with.
I don't know what I'm swinging around right now.
Experimental weaponry.
Okay.
We got some tactical.
Uh.
That thing right now.
Alright, Bubble. Oh, my sweet boy. And that's my turn,
Yes,
sir.
That's your turn. All right.
Dad.
Halathiel, you're up. Liara, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Once I get the right button so I can move myself. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am going to cast Crushing Despair.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It is a 30-foot cone, and I'm aiming it right. That's not the direction I wanted. I can't even see the cone now. You mind deleting that cone for? There it goes. Delete. It's right here. That way.
Okay.
It's a much friendlier cone.
So they need to make a will save.
God, was it?
Okay. In response, Mr. Sussig is going to use counter performance.
Oh God!
There is no auditory or visual
There is.
component.
That's that V. That's the V. Verbal.
There's no trigger. It's emotion, elements, mental, occult. There's no verbal or audible trigger to it.
Well, but in components it says somatic is S and V. Somatic and verbal.
Not the way that works.
Oh, and I've been giving you so much.
You've only given it to me twice.
No.
Twice. Like if they had to use words to make it happen, like
Okay.
say like hideous laughter.
Like verbal.
They tell a joke. See what I'm saying? There's a trigger to that spell. It is.
But that's it. It did not have the auditory trait. If that's what you want, if that's what is needed to do that,
Right.
it does not have the auditory trait.
Okay. That's why I was asking if there was
You know,
a trigger. Trigger. And I link it when I use it, just to make sure. Yeah, this is a mental spell. I'm messing with their brain.
What's that? Is it Crushing Despair? Is that what you are talking about?
Yes, Crushing Despair.
I don't see trigger anywhere on here.
No, counter performance is a. It requires a trigger.
Oh.
So in that case,
It's roll a performance check for a type you know, an auditory performance if the trigger was auditory, or a visual one if it was a visual trigger. So, like, if they use an illusion or they use some kind of word to empower, like, for example, biting words. I have to use words as the attack. That could be a counter performance.
we will have this debate later. At the
Sure.
moment, Gregor, you are also slowed one
Why?
because then you would have failed because you would not have gotten the.
Well, then I would have hero pointed.
If you do not mind going ahead and hero pointing for me, then please, sir.
All right.
That's higher than what I rolled.
Okay, still a success.
Is it a critical success?
It is not a critical success.
Okay.
Yeah, toast.
I like
I
toast.
want to re-roll. Or I'm going to use my villain point.
Your villain
Your villain point. I love it.
Ah, I like it.
Yeah. Oh,
earlier, but 27.
That's a meet, so that is a success.
And for him, nah, I don't care about him. He fails.
Just regular fail?
Just regular fail.
All right, so for a minute, he cannot use reactions. And at the start of his turn, he must roll another will save or be slowed 1 as he sobs uncontrollably.
Okay.
And that's every turn for a minute for him. For Dusklight, it's only 1 round.
Okay.
Very expensive spell, much wow.
Anything else?
Well, that's all I'm doing. I need Doggo to do its move. Which is going to be difficult, because we're all kind of scattered around. And he can't share space.
So you have chosen death.
Let's see. He's got, what, 35? 40 feet of movement. So if it was 5, squeezing through the door would make it 15, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that would put him at 15, 20, 25. Can he eat some movement to squeeze between us?
Hey.
Oh, I can't get him through the door. He's too big.
I was like, I'll let him squeeze through the door, but I can't let him just squeeze in between y'all.
Fair enough. He is going to come over here and tear up their bed.
Okay.
Piss on it.
That's it. He's going to shred the shit out of it and then take a big old whiz. That's me. We in turn.
Liara, you are up.
Thank you, my love.
We are going to
Murder.
Why does it seem like everybody's sweating like you're in the South and it's fucking hot out here? Or
Oh man, it's hot.
Alright.
This is just my average sheen. That's just normal.
Oh, just your normal sheen.
Get that turtle wax going.
And internal wax.
Word, bro.
I mean, it's only 85 right now. Not that bad.
That's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
That's crisp 85.
Nice crisp. Yeah. Lizard flags.
Withered.
Withered.
Yeah.
I'm listening. Whenever you're ready.
I'm going to attempt to hit her with the 1-2 strikes.
All right.
I'm confident the second one missed.
Both are a miss.
And that's against her flat-footed.
The first one's a hit. Forgot about flat-footed.
We
Are we still in the first round?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he still hasn't moved.
Oh,
yet.
never mind. I see it in the encounter tracker. I'm a dummy.
are.
Round
We're
1.
going to go
Begin.
damage
Wait.
for 11. She takes 8 points of precision damage. And
enfeebled 1.
No. She has a 10-foot status penalty to her speed until the end of my next turn.
Where's this coming from?
This is coming from the rogue feat debilitating strike that is triggered each time my strike hits a flat-footed creature and deals damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
right. It's right there. Bud.
Oh, she used to choose one of those two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I have options.
Minus 10 to her move speed?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
That's
now.
me.
That's you? Alright, it is now Mazel's turn.
I'm trying to say his name. I hear Basil.
Me too. It's all I could think of every single time.
For his first action, he is going to lay on hands.
Mr.
Himself.
DM,
Yes.
the start of his turn, he needs to make a will save.
Oh.
23.
Fail. He's going to be slowed 1.
Okay. He is going to do lay on hands. Alright. And then for his second action, he is going to take a swing at you, Alathiel.
Okay.
33 to hit.
That is a hit.
Critical miss.
What type of damage is it?
10 points of slashing.
Okay. I'm going to use a reaction and cast Blood Vendetta.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh my.
30 for that will save.
All right. So he's going to take half the persistent bleed damage, which is this. He'll take 5 persistent bleed.
All right.
Not bad.
Not too shabby. Not all of that. I don't know. There was a lot of numbers.
That
Oh.
was him. He
Oh,
has to
okay.
tap it up one at a
I
time.
was like, oh my god, he's taking so much.
All
He is
right, and that
hemorrhaging
is
right now.
His turn, so he takes 5 points of damage, and then. All right, it goes down by 1.
Really? On a save, it only goes down by 1? It doesn't go away?
That's how we did it on yours. So I was just kind of keeping it like that.
Okay. I think you're right. It's just so dicky.
I mean, if y'all want to do it, if you save on 1, it just drops the whole stack. And once again, it'll work both ways if y'all want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right with it only being 1 stack. I really do. I can't look it up right now because I'm a small child. But
Right. I've always been bamboozled by it anyway.
Are we talking about persistent damage?
yeah,
Yeah.
you
It
get
goes away completely.
It goes
I
away.
researched it. Yeah, my character's built heavily on damage over time, so it goes
Okay.
away completely.
Okay.
Okay. Save.
excellent. I much
Okay.
prefer that.
All right,
Yeah, it sucks
Top of the
for me, but that's how it works.
It's
Right.
terrifying.
Mr. Susslight turn.
They
Or
could,
he would be
She needs to make
busted
a will
if it
save.
went down 1 stack at a time.
I would literally just bleed to death.
All right,
It's
37. I think she crit succeeded against your DC.
Technically, but
Yeah, but
It's either
she's
make
good.
it or no.
Yeah, she's good now.
she is not sobbing.
Yeah.
Hey, question. My reactions are at the beginning. I get my reactions back at the beginning of her turn, or the end of her turn.
So that's the thing. It doesn't say.
Okay, so hideous laughter is a sustain, so she'll have to spend an action to keep it going.
What happens with this first? And then we'll kind of go from there.
Well, okay. Because
It's one of the, as long as I burn the action, you keep it.
huh?
Since they sustain, so it doesn't have to be our first thing.
Okay.
No, not yet. Not yet. It's such a dick thing to do.
Yuck.
Do it. Do it or no balls.
I mean, this is kind of the boss fight we've been waiting for since the beginning of the campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
Drop the hammer.
Fucking
So what
drop
Gamma
it,
just
dude.
said is,
Ain't
Okay,
no-
well,
Murderous.
we're going to do something else. Flea, give me a will save.
Hey,
Daddy.
I win.
Is there a visual or audible trigger?
Not.
Okay.
Oh, Flea. Oh my.
Oh my Flea.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember this dungeon in WoW.
Gamma came back into this campaign to walk into a wall of critical failures.
Yeah.
We're all in suspense.
I know. I was just reading it, and because I wanted to kind of story a little bit. So with that Flea, when you're raging, like, what is your vision? Like, do you kind of do like the I kind of like seeing red kind of thing, and everything just got that like red haze to it, but you still can tell friend from foe? Like how is it when you rage?
Okay, so in barbarians in this game is not the traditional barbarians that we're used to. It's all on the instinct that you choose. So technically in this, I'm just invoking a lycanthropic or totem spirit to empower myself. It's
a
not
were-trout.
necessarily rage. Yeah, I'm a were-trout.
Okay.
You're a
Well,
were-trout.
Yeah.
That's
So I'm
that's-
just transforming into half of a were monkey.
Whiskaware salmon.
now it explains your obsession with fish.
Yeah.
I don't see him
So-
seeing red. I just see like little cartoon fish swimming around the outside of his.
So as you go and do this, Mr. Stusslight utters some words of arcane power, and something feels off now. It's more primal. Because normally you do manage like some control over it, so that way you can tell your friends from your enemies, and you're not just mindlessly just destroying everything. That's gone. You are essentially like a wild animal just got dropped in the middle of a massive city and was just let loose.
Give me my
So for
bananas.
for 1 minute, you see everybody as your mortal enemy.
Okay.
You use reactions and free actions against everyone, regardless of whether they were previously its allies, as determined by me. You otherwise act as rationally as it normally does, and likely prefer to attack creatures that are actively attacking or hindering it over those leaving you alone.
Okay. Okay.
The minute time frame is
My rage down.
a problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Yes, it is.
The whole fight.
The whole fight.
That's a problem for the future Wayward Wonders.
Yeah.
And then
Like
for
a
her
problem
last
the last
action,
We're on the other side of the room.
and for her last action, she's just going to sustain.
I'm still giggly.
Still giggly.
And Flea, you're up.
All right, so the last person to interact with me was Dustlight, and she is the closest person to me. So I'm
But
gonna
she has
smack
never
her.
attacked you.
True, but I haven't been attacked.
Correct.
But she is the closest person
Yep,
to me.
yep.
So logically, he's like, yeah, that one. You're close. I can get my hands on you.
I'm gonna touch you.
Fister. What? Who said that? That's crazy.
How does they know?
Who said
Who
that?
would say such a thing?
Fister.
Fister.
Next swing?
Oh. I'm sorry?
Next.
Are you gonna do
next
anything else?
I'm waiting to hear if I hit.
Oh, no, you missed. I'm sorry. I thought you heard
Okay.
me.
Okay, that
Yep.
is probably crit.
That's crit. Yep, we're in crit territory.
Okie doke.
I think it'd be ironic if he knocks himself out for a minute.
I need to just quit while I'm ahead because I have not critically failed more than
Yep.
tonight ever. What now?
Your hair implodes.
I can never have fun.
Because he
I always
knocks
get
himself out.
fucked. You
Did I
fall
knock myself?
unconscious until you wake up or the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Going to sleep now.
Night night.
Bap! Bap!
I
Everyone's an
everybody.
enemy.
Wanted Flea
Ah,
the party.
sorry, Dusklight, you're not the closest one. I am.
I'm
That's
closest to me.
I'm my own worst enemy.
Poor DM. You finally get somebody to turn against the party, and he knocks himself out on his first attack.
I will not hurt my friends.
And I no longer have my rage, and I'm fatigued.
And you're on
Going
fun.
back into sleepy mode.
Night night. Night night.
extra sleepy.
Oh, fuck.
Now I'm gonna need you
What?
to calm right back down with
I needed everyone to give me that will save.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
It's a burst.
She can target 5 creatures.
Neat.
Does she have to see me? Because she can't see me.
I rolled like Flea did.
I'm burning a hero point.
I'm actually burning my last hero point.
There we go.
Yeah, does she have to see me? Because I'm like not even in the
yeah.
room.
I would say yes.
That's
Found
what
out finger.
will.
Yes, will save.
All right, so I'm just gonna not take cover anymore ever again. I should keep getting fucked. I'm gonna burn a hero point. Try that again.
Can she actually target Ori? Because he's behind
No, I
the
said
wall.
no. I said no. Well, I meant to be like, no, Ori, you're fine.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to say, like, I'm trying to like take cover because I'm almost dead. I forgot to heal before we went in here. I got 40 HP.
That sounds like a personal problem.
with
Yeah.
Oh, I almost died that time. I forgot I was almost down.
I'm just
Okay,
like
okay.
hiding out here.
So let's see. Halathiel, you crit succeeded. Liara, you succeeded. Gregor, you failed. Cersei is fine. And Ori didn't count. So, Liara, since you succeeded, you see everyone as potential threat. And pretty much everyone is unfriendly to you. No one counts as an ally for one round.
There is no. So did Flea crit fail, or is there is no crit fail?
No, Flea crit failed.
Okay, so what does fail do?
failed, the same thing. You view nobody as an ally for a minute.
Okay.
What's the crit fail component then?
He sees
Everyone's an
everyone as
enemy for a minute.
hostile
Oh, okay. Sees everyone as hostile.
for a minute.
This game's crazy. I didn't even know
Yeah.
it had all this kind of shit, dude.
Okay.
Pathfinder, you really
I
show
missed
it
that.
out. Good job, Pazzo. Bunch of weird shit that
Ori,
I love.
it is your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good. Sorry. Sky just got home, so I'm talking to her. Okay. Let's see here. The wolf has not had a turn, right? I'm keeping track of those haste counters, but it hasn't gone.
He's had one turn.
Okay, one. So that needs to go down by one. Okay.
Yeah,
And I
pretty much
will.
whenever Palathiel goes, the wolf is going to.
All right, I'm gonna move up. Well, I say I am. Move up. There we go. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Lightning bolt.
Okay.
Right down the middle.
Yep.
Well, that worked out nicely. Okay. That'd be a reflex save, I believe.
Reflex save. All right. Let's start with Dustlight first. She succeeds. Then we'll go with Mazel. He does not. Not critically, but he does fail.
What'd you say, Basil?
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, so Mazel takes 31. Dustlight takes half.
That's the end of my turn, too.
15. All right. Gregor, you are up.
Okay, so nobody is my ally.
Correct.
Like, what all does
No
that
flanking.
entail?
For the purposes of flanking, you cannot flank at all right
Okay.
now. And also just it would make me super happy, like personally, doing this in character that you're very distrustful, and I don't know if you would help these people that you're viewing as a threat.
Well, I can't really help them anyway because I
I
don't
know,
have any
but-
reaction.
I know, but Liara's lasts only one round. Yours lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
So that way, if I do decide to drop that spell, keep that in mind.
Well, no, because literally on my actions, it literally says that I can any allies
Okay.
within radius of me. That's all my reactions do. They have
Okay.
to be allies. Other than myself, I can block for myself, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I can still attack these people.
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
mean, honestly, you can attack everybody.
Okay. I am
And be
attacking.
justified in it.
I'm gonna knock myself out. You know what? Flea did it. It looked like a good idea. I'm just gonna.
Night night.
All right, I'm going after Basil of Baker Street here.
Okay.
I can't use that. Math, Mr. DM. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
All right.
That is a miss.
Cool. I'm going to raise shield as my second action because I forgot to do it as my first action. And then third action, I'm going to swing again.
Okay. Also a miss.
Cool.
With
Cool.
All right. Halathiel.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Free action wanted to Desperate Prayer.
Okay, get your focus point back.
Just get my focus point back. That's it.
Okay.
Continue on.
I need to do measurement stuff real quick.
All right, Liara, you're on deck.
Neat. Okay. Don't want that.
I'm over here with my black screen of go to sleep.
I do like that visual thing of the unconscious. I think that's really
Hey,
neat.
you don't know what's going on.
That's right.
All right, I'm going to cast Innervation in that line.
Innervation.
Okay.
All right, so here it goes. Casting Innervation. Behold my wall of text.
Ha!
The hell.
Ha! You'll spend hours reading this.
Cliff
It's not that bad.
Fortitude save.
Yeah, it's some fort save. All right, for Mazel first, that is a crit failure.
Oh.
And for Dustlight, that is a yeah, we'll make it it's a success.
Oh, we're just gonna make it a success.
I was debating if I want to hero point it or not.
Okay. So we'll do the success first. Dusklight gets 5 persistent negative.
All right.
Basil over here is gonna get this
10
persistent
persistent negative.
He's also drained 2 and doomed 1.
God, he's so fucked.
He's so fucked.
And then I'm gonna run away.
Run away!
And then because I
Doomed
didn't
1
command you,
and
drain 2.
and drain 2.
Yeah.
Doomed is so fucking.
I'll get rid of that. Alright, Cersei's done making a mess of the bed. And Cersei's gonna get raw her.
Oh, Mazel drops.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you?
Basil goes Betty by?
Basil got dropped in the gumbo?
Okay, well then Cersei's gonna move there. One paw on that guy's chest. And is gonna make a bite attack at Dusklight.
Okay.
I thought you was going to say you was doing a coup de grace. I was like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Noise.
Critical miss.
A 19's a critical miss.
19's a critical miss.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, you're waiting for me to roll the fumble deck?
Mhm.
Okay. Roll.
Ooh, this is bad.
Oh no.
They're all bad.
Most of the time.
Okay, so would you consider this melee or unarmed? Because it's a
It is an unarmed. It's in the tag.
yeah. Yes, I see it right there. Okay. Whirlwind of Shame. You hit the creature adjacent to you, except for the target.
So all of us.
So
see.
who do you hit?
A creature or all creatures?
It says it said. Does it say a creature or it
You
says?
hit the creature, as a single. It is not a plural.
Okay. When
Man,
it says
that's almost
Or would you like me to roll a d4?
I'm just gonna pop Flea.
Okay.
He's sleepy anyway. Alright, so I hit him, right? So let's do the damage.
Yeah, you hit him. You just hit him.
18 points of damage.
You're not asleep anymore.
It's a dog gnawing on your foot.
Oh, shit. I feel like Cersei's about to die.
I would give you DR, but I'm kind of giggly right now, and I don't even like you very much.
And I don't even like you.
I didn't like you.
Alright.
The bad thing is I'm fucking up a dog my next turn.
Probably.
It's the last one to attack.
Okay.
It's okay. I can always get another.
Anything else?
Go down to the.
Hey,
Right.
Bubba.
Don't know where my
Nope.
All right.
Y'all know where
Leo,
Mama?
Whirlwind of shame has happened.
I'm gonna hit Dusklight.
Check the bed or the
'Cause
bathroom, Bubba.
No matter how much I don't like these other people, she's still my least favorite.
No,
people.
no, that's absolutely fair.
We got history. She a bitch.
Well, just the main thing, she is not considered flat-footed. Because right now you have no out.
That's fine.
Okay,
Stab
just-
her anyway. I want to stab her whether I have friends or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that. Mother Hubbard.
I have no friends, but she's definitely my enemy.
That's right.
Ugh.
Both miss.
Fudge sickle.
Carbonated sodas.
I rolled the wrong thing, but it was would a 20 be a critical miss?
No. Wait, a 20?
20.
Yes.
Okay. I critically missed her on the second one. I hit the wrong button.
Ooh.
You didn't double slice?
Oh, I did double slice. That's why I rolled them both. Thank you. I was like, why did I hit that button? Thank you, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Do anything on your third turn.
What?
Do you wish to do anything for your third action?
I'm gonna try to stab her again.
Okay.
Just because I missed her the first 2 times.
Okay, Bobo.
No, my God.
No. We're having a bad night, guys.
It means the
What'd you
DM
say?
gets to have fun for once.
Right.
Right?
I think even the DM's having a bad night. I think we're all. Well, I mean, Ori's doing good. But
Ori's
sucks for the
fine.
rest of you.
Motherfuck Ori's night up. just on the principle of the matter. He's the only one who hasn't been suffering.
Alright, doing good over here.
Do I need? Okay, you found
No,
it.
I found it. It took me a minute, but I found it.
Melee. Spinning swing. You are sickened 2.
What's the story of this whole damn campaign?
you
Me being
just stay
sickened.
sick.
You are a sickly cat elf person. I don't.
Get the
You must
range.
have you must have a hairball problem. It's probably because of the elf part has like silky long hair, and then the cat part develops hairballs. So you just have a constant hairball problem.
Thank you for that description.
We'll make sure you know how hairballs work.
Go ahead and diagnose me with ringworm while we're at it.
I mean,
We're not-
we got it.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
That's at Sicken 3.
Yeah.
That's ringworm.
Yeah. Second one was a whole leg, so you know.
Okay. This guy's at dying 3 now. All right. Top of the round. Dustlight's turn.
No, he didn't die. How'd he die?
Persistent damage.
In one turn?
No, he dropped last
dropped.
turn.
He dropped
turn.
and then
Persistent bleed
Hey-
damage, and then he rolled and probably screwed it up.
I know he had doomed. Fuck.
Exactly. He had Doom too.
So if he failed to roll and took damage, that's all it took. Fuck.
Were we rooting for Prince Charming? I thought we were here to
I
kill
really-
these people.
I really wasn't. I mean, he just was an extra to me. I was told to the rest her.
one
One fatality. It happened.
That's 2 actually, but still, he's like not even a bad
2.
guy. He's just in love with the wrong lady.
don't know.
Technically,
I
we
don't
didn't
think
kill him. A
fake
wild
people-
animal killed him. We can't be held responsible for that.
Wild animal killed him.
All
Actually,
the
no.
wild animals they got running around in this place. All we got to say is one of them damn badgers got out of his cage and mauled this guy. Who's gonna?
Wild animal would have been Halathiel because I hit
I
him
need
with.
to- I just legitimately
Intermittent
feel
touch.
bad for the dude. I don't know what y'all are even talking about.
He's a mummy corpse now.
This is a problem if we leave witnesses.
He was just a simp. Like, that's it.
Pretty much, just
I mean, Halathia was that like 10 rounds ago or 10 sessions ago.
Yeah, if we didn't care about Simps dying, we wouldn't care about Halathia every time. Oh yeah, I see where y'all are going.
Y'all are constantly throwing me in danger. I don't want to hear shit.
So, she is gonna go, lavishly like flip her whip and toss out like the back part of her jacket, and when she does that, like this shimmer of beautiful, multicolored cloak comes across her.
A rainbow fart. Gotcha.
Shimmering breeze.
Everyone adjacent to her
Oh boy.
is
Be
dazzled.
lovely.
Is dazzled.
A dazzle.
Oof.
I love conditions. Let me give myself another one.
Right.
Collecting.
Not even sure I've stood up yet.
Next time I need to know where conditions at, I'm just gonna message Liara and be like, hey, I
He's
can't
an
find
avid collector.
Can't she's got she's the Pokemon. She's the Pokemon
Connoisseur of conditions,
Yeah.
as they say.
She's the Pokemon master of conditions.
I like to think of myself as a conditional connoisseur.
There you go.
And then she is going to go flip her whip and hit Gregor.
Bring it.
Or try to hit Gregor.
I ain't terrified. I'm a little scared. I ain't terrified.
41.
That is a crit, sir. First time.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm proud. By God.
We're getting excited.
I'm happy to see that this game did shit right.
Okay, that's neat.
That's neat.
I mean, it wasn't like nothing crazy on her, and it just helps her. Oh no, it does help. It just straight up just helps her. Neat. Okay. So, fuck.
As you could say, Gregor's pussy whipped.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
So she goes, whips it around, and hits it. And Gregor just hits you square in the face with it. This is a whip, bear in mind. For 36 slashing damage.
Woo! I'm gonna block that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm taking it. Shield's almost broke. I'm just gonna take it.
What the actual? I need to know how she did that one day.
And then she gets in a very like she's kind of keeping that whip like spinning around her to where it's hard to kind of get that in there without getting hit yourself. That's her.
At this point, Gregor's pretty sure her name's Mommy.
Yeah.
Mommy?
Mommy.
I was like, she went and hit Gregor. Mom. Oh.
Ooh woo.
Gregor's
Still
found his
count.
first ally.
And now I'm
It's
now,
on drugs, by the way, baby.
and now I'm
Sorry.
now I'm
What the hell was
seduced.
that?
That's your cat, like losing her mind.
On
I
That
drugs.
is Mr. Stufflight's turn, so she is no longer sustaining that spell.
Pineapple.
Okay, let's. First, she takes
You
her.
declined your right to a safe word. Son.
She takes her persistent damage.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't block anyway, even if I wanted to.
Couldn't block, nope. You were still giggling.
I was still
And
laughing.
Let's see if she saves. She does not. Okay. Fleet, you are up, sir.
Am I though?
I mean, you
I mean,
can
you
be.
can be.
Very personal. Up to you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay. So, given her apparent AC and ability to slap the crap out of me,
And the wolf did
and
attack you. And you're very
the
Wolf
wolf
dog
attacked
chewing
me.
on chewing on your ankle.
Right. I am going to use my first action to stand, and second action no longer exists. Okay. What happened? What happened?
Wow. You're not raging?
No. I used an item. Let's do this. Did it work?
That does
Yes,
hit.
it worked. Okay. Doggo takes 10 damage.
Oh, you dropped. You lost rage, didn't you? Because you're unconscious, huh?
Right. And I'm gonna swing at Puppy again.
That's weird, but alright.
What?
For whatever reason, my AC's down to 20.
Oof.
Why do I have a dying condition? And a blinded.
Oh, hold on.
And a
Oh.
prone.
Because that went to the wrong creature. I apologize.
Okay, I was like, there's a lot of shit.
I meant to
I
go
don't
to the
know.
other one, and I thought I had it, but I did not. I am sorry.
It's so good, buddy.
There you go.
Alright, so 26 was a meet. So 10 points of damage. Put me down to that. Okay.
And then we're gonna roll this again at a -5 because my macro is broken.
That's a crit.
No.
This is where you're starting to hit.
He
shit.
said.
Oh,
He said that's a
he's-
-5.
I'm also technically concealed. He's dazzled.
Oh, so roll just a flat check. You got to beat a 5.
Oh, okay.
First one goes through. Roll
Okay.
again for the second one. Second one goes through.
Alright.
Still not
The
a
second
crit.
one's
It's
supposed
still
to be a -5.
still not a crit.
So it's not a
though, right?
crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
And
four.
I stood, attacked. That's it.
Ooh.
Hey, you're up. Gregor, you're on deck.
Who did you say? I didn't know the mic
Ori.
cut up. Me? Okay, cool beans.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to be entertaining. I'm sorry, sir.
No, it was the mic. The mic cut out.
Oh.
I was saying, no, your mic didn't pick up the first half of your word.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Come
Decisions. Awfully crowded in there. You shit. Someone
very
threw a
crowded.
fireball.
It would be a
Fireball.
shame.
It'd be so
Oh,
cool.
God. Don't do fireball. Fleet will just bull rush you.
It'd be
a
so.
real shame.
It really would have been so cool if Ori would have been the one that saw everybody as enemies. He just fucking tossed them.
Fireball the whole
this,
room.
this is Fireball Nation, babe. Let's go.
Good thing my dumbass forgot to heal, so I was hiding in the other room.
Lee gonna be like, "Let me hold your hand."
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at Homegirl here.
Okay.
Chow. And I'm gonna shoot that bad boy 3 times.
All right.
Alright, so there is one of them.
Is there a cover mechanic?
Can we just roll all 3 of them at once?
Yeah, just roll all 3.
A cover mechanic?
Yeah, there's a huge wolf between her and him.
Oh, that's fine. Cersei is busy looking at you at eye level.
Okay, cool.
He got down.
He's
I say typically I should give her a cover, but I also kind of don't do it for y'all either.
I was about to say he doesn't use
So-
enemies as cover, so it'd be yeah.
Miss hit.
Okay.
Wow.
And then we're gonna do the damage. Pachow. The
Pachow.
night.
All right. Anything else? No, that was all 3.
Yep, that was it.
All right, Gregor, you're up. Halathiel, you're on deck.
Cool.
Yep.
First action. Boom. Shakalaka.
Question.
Ah.
Liara, are you letting him through?
Oh yeah.
Nah, you don't know this guy.
Cersei let him through.
You don't know him nothing.
Huh? She doesn't. She's just
Her,
suspicious.
actually, getting hers over.
Hers is only suspicious, and it was only one round. Hers was only one
Yeah.
They
round.
might
Hers
as
is
well
over.
round.
Hers is over.
Even still, you don't owe him anything.
The question is, does Gregor trust her enough to walk past?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not my ally, but that doesn't mean she's my enemy. I'm gonna watch her.
Independent putty tat.
Just kind of, you stay over
Got my
there.
sword raised and my shield up. Like, hey, we cool? You know?
Did that thing that people do in the theaters when they don't want to touch strangers, but everybody's too close, like wiggles past.
Behind.
Granted, she might be throwing up a little.
Careful.
No, I'm just making that awful sound that nobody likes to
Blech.
hear.
So it is just like a movie theater.
It really is just like a movie theater.
Bunch of gagging sounds. So you're trying to shimmy by.
So we good? We good? Yes? No? Okay.
I mean, I'm not attacking you.
Okay.
You're my friend again.
I mean, I don't know you, but cool.
I mean, I said you're my friend. I didn't say I was your friend.
Second action, raise shield.
Okay.
Third action, swing.
All right.
She is not flat-footed because I don't like that other guy either.
Yeah. That other guy, he's definitely an asshole.
Yeah. Just to remind you, I'm throwing that up.
Yep.
Fucking A right. I love this shit.
Delicious.
Hang on.
Only on a boss fight.
I got you, homie. I fucking got you. Don't worry. Hang on. Hang on. Boom.
Sounds like a hero point coming out. Nope.
No, I'm
with
out.
that.
I used my last one.
Ah.
To not hate all of you. To only dislike you.
Only dislike you.
20 in goes there. You become wounded 1, and your wounded value increases by 1. Oh, you become wounded 1, or your wounded value increases by 1.
I become wounded 1 or my wounded. So I'm wounded.
Yeah, you're wounded.
Okay.
Ouch.
And that's all 3 of my actions, sir.
All right. Well, you have a hero point for the next one.
I know.
There it is.
Thank you, Grady.
All right, Galathiel, you're up. Liara, you're on deck.
Okay, so technically this spell doesn't require a willing target, which is good. I am going to cast Cloak of Colors on Gregor.
How many colors?
It's the big red machine!
Since
Okay,
she was kind enough to
that's
already
literally
do
what
it
she
to
did.
everybody else.
Yeah, that's because that's what she did. Cloak of Colors.
Yeah. Yeah, since I actually have that in my spell book, I know that spell.
Yeah. All right, she is dazzled.
Okay. And for my last action, I am going to intimidating glare her.
Okay.
Or, well, just demoralize. She probably can't see me anyway. So I'm just going to intimidate her. 33.
That's her will.
Will
Save.
DC.
That is a fail for her.
Okay, she is Feardo the 1-0.
Let me make sure. Hold on. Because she has stuff.
Stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. She is frightened 1.
Frightened 1. And I didn't command my pet, and Cersei is going to take a bite at the little goblin guy
Okay.
after that. So that's the
That's the
dazzle.
dazzle.
There's a 23 hit.
No.
Then we are done. And now I'm freaking out. Free action. Cersei's!
All right, Liara, you're up.
How long does that dazzle last?
As long as you're sitting next to her or Gregor.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty much once the first hit towards her goes off, then you can become immune to it.
Okay, that's to be able to whack her.
Okay, yep, that's a hit. So let me pull that up real quick.
But I'm going to double strike her.
Let's.
I just want to.
Give me a will save first.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice. You are no longer dazzled.
Yay. Now can I try to stab her?
Yes.
I still don't have friends, do I?
Yes, you do.
You do
have friends.
You do have friends.
I don't know if they consider you friends, but
Cersei's starting to question his loyalties, but not against Liara.
Oh, I forgot. That's gross. I hate sickened. Ugh.
Kitty.
I'm a hero point it.
okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna spend one.
There. Much better.
As a hit.
Here's the second one.
Ooh.
That is not.
A hero point again. Dose hero points.
I'm afraid should Flea ever meet his untimely end, he's just building a necromancer that's just debuffs. All debuffs.
All debuffs.
All second all the time.
All sickened all the time.
Well, the first one hit, damn it.
Against flat-footed too.
I don't know what her flat-footed AC is.
Flat-footed is still a miss.
Shit.
The 30 is not, just the 26.
Yeah, no, 30 hit.
By the way, Gamma, I thought of the exact same build.
Right?
I was literally, my brain was turning this whole fight. I'm like, this is kind of awesome.
You know what?
Chicken butt?
Oh, she can't be enfeebled. She's still debilitated from the last time. That lasts until the end of my turn. So yeah, she takes 7 points of piercing damage. Is she flat-footed? Do my ally situation count since nobody likes me?
Cersei's likes you.
I mean, I believe you.
Yeah,
still,
Cersei likes you.
You still view.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Cersei liked me.
You still view them as allies, so I believe it counts. I don't know.
But the
I
DM
think
said, yeah, I'm
Cersei,
gonna roll my
Cersei
2d6.
counts for it, so.
Okay.
Okay,
Meh.
7 points of piercing, 8 points of precision.
All right.
What did I do first? Oh, nothing. So I still have a third action. Did I do something else?
Oh, no. Go ahead. Sorry. I apologize.
No, I was just like, because I also felt like I did a third thing. I'm like, did I do a third thing? Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Cabbage.
Patch.
Kids.
Good job, guys.
I want to stab her again.
Don't we all?
I'm gonna try anyway, damn it. I can do it.
Yes, you can. Apparently.
Is it actually a crit?
It is a success.
Okay.
Go.
That girl
knew
got
her-
some AC.
I knew her flat-footed was high. I just didn't know if it was 27 or 28 flat-footed.
And I don't know if fear counts or not.
A success.
Damage.
She's tough. If y'all didn't notice this.
I knew to entrap swine as a sex slave, she had to be tough.
Whoa.
Wolf.
I need to know. Excuse me.
You are excused.
So you have chosen death.
Damn you, Wolf. Okay, it was Wolf. I didn't look. I just kind of guessed.
Okay, so yeah. And then the precision. And then 6 more points of precision damage. And that's it.
All right.
I need no dust lights build. That's the next character I'm making.
He's bright with the
Bard.
whip.
I mean, she's just built differently, guys.
I get it. I get it.
I don't know if you could pull off them curves.
Oh yeah, I could, babe.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I'm getting the safe word tattooed to my chest when I make her. You're gonna need it.
Liara, give me a will save.
I don't like this.
Do I need to ask that, or we're just not?
It's not there. Now that I know what I'm looking for that,
Okay.
I will.
Just give me a clue that I can use it, because I
Yeah.
keep one in my pocket for it.
Okay, that is a critical fail.
What
So
does
she
that
just
mean?
go, and she just like touches you like right there on the forehead.
That's not consensual.
Does she need to roll for concealment?
Well, it was a spell. It's just as a touch spell. But yeah, sure.
If she does.
You never know. It could
Okay.
happen.
He gave
It
her
did
the
not.
old razzle dazzle.
Okay.
You are stupefied 4.
Who, me?
Yes.
Good old touch of idiocy.
Bunch of dum
I
dums.
have that one in my book too.
Bunch of dum dums in this party.
Dude, you
Oh.
said
This is going
Necromancer.
on.
Realistically, Bard is debuff central.
I'm going to start looking up my conditions. By the end of this game, I'm going to be the dictionary, the walking encyclopedia of conditions.
I just feel
You
bad.
take a status penalty on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma-based checks and DCs, including will saving throws, spell attack rolls, spell DCs, and skill checks that use these ability scores.
I just
Anytime you attempt to cast a spell while stupefied, the spell is disrupted unless you succeed a flat equal 5 plus your stupefied value.
I get stupefied.
I just
I
feel
don't
bad
use
for
any of those anyway.
Vamron, okay? Because he's a player in her campaign that she's running. And she knows these
Vengeance is
conditions
swift.
now.
He's a player
So-
in two of my campaigns that I'm running.
So once she goes and like touches you, just boop. She gives you that look and kind of runs her fingers down your face
No.
and
You're
says,
gonna get roofied.
"Oh, come on, Liara. Don't you remember all the great times we used to have?"
That's hot.
I'm into
That's,
it.
that's hot.
Hot
Galathiel's,
cat on cat action over here.
Yeah.
he's kind of hunching down over there in the corner.
It's like actually everyone's stupefied now. We're
I-
just like,
I just meowed. I mean,
until the end of your next turn, you are fascinated by Mistress Dustlike and can't take any hostile action towards her.
I don't even know if I want to attack. I just kind of want to see where this goes, you know?
Everyone has to address their awkward boners before we can fight again.
And that's her turn. Flea, you're up.
Okay.
Make love, not war.
So does this also affect me? Or is it just Lear?
Just Liar.
Yeah, just the arm.
Yeah,
Okay.
she only
No,
non-consensually stroked
That
me.
was just because of cat girl, half cat girl.
Oh, we had to do it.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
I'm
For the
pretty sure that's on
memes.
a website we're not allowed to mention on Twitch. It's on
Okay.
yellow YouTube.
Let's see if it fixed.
Orange YouTube, I
Okay.
think it's called.
So, I'm able to now link the item, but not the action. So let me do this.
I'm sprouting an Ori.
Did that work? Aha!
Like it worked.
I'm
We are
uncomfortable.
smacking a puppy.
That's a miss.
Excellent.
And don't forget to roll your 20 because of dazzle.
Oh, yes, excuse me. My razzle dazzle. I missed
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Second swing. Succeed the old razzle dazzle.
That's a hit.
Yep, that was. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's a hit.
That's 12 damage. And what size is that puppy?
Large.
He's a big one.
Assurance 27 to grapple.
That's against.
I
I believe it's.
believe it's reflex DC, but I am pulling it up. I knew it was going to come up.
It's either
Fortitude DC.
Yeah, it was either reflex or fort.
And what's your
27.
27? It's a meat.
Grappled.
All right. I am grappling your puppy.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Or he's doing measurements again.
Ignore me.
Geometry.
Ignore me.
Or the geometry wizard in the corner.
Taking out ye old yardstick.
Ye old yardstick.
He's talking about his penis. Get it? Because he's a plant?
That was a few minutes ago with that cat girl scene. We're past that.
So yeah, Ori, what you doing, buddy?
Oh, it's me again?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I'm going to put a healing well right now. Cha-cha. Right under the doggo. Anyone who's adjacent to that can touch it. Give it ye old toucharooski, and it'll heal you. It takes an interact action.
How do I even know? How do I know it's not poison?
It looks healy and magical.
I don't trust
It's
it.
the wrong color. If
It
was poison, it'd be
imitates.
green.
It emanates good energy.
I don't trust it.
It makes you happy in the pants to look
It's,
at it.
it's not an ally.
When you look at the orb, you just see two cat girls making out in there. I want to be a part of this.
Well, maybe you wouldn't be in the room. You could have been a part of it.
that
Alright,
seems
I'm done.
Grand
Never
delusions.
invitation for extras.
that seems like a room for people with hit points. You know.
That's not my scene. Thank you, though.
Anything else, buddy?
No, that's it. I'm here for emotional support.
Gregor, you're up.
All right, raising my old shield. I know that's a
All right.
surprise. I know
It
you
is.
never expected to see that coming. Now I'm just peeking over it and watching what's happening. You know, like, hey, no. No.
I don't like any of you people anymore.
So I am not dazzled, correct?
You were not
No, you were not.
dazzled.
Okay. I'm gonna go the old swingarooski then. A little reminder link there.
Yep.
And boom. I don't even know if that helps you. You might be able to click stuff. I may not. I don't know. What the actual fuck?
Wow.
So many ones for you, buddy.
I do have some hero points now though,
You
so
do.
I'm gonna go ahead and blow one of them bastards. I'm gonna put a new link because that one's cursed.
Yes.
1 sec, real quick.
I have no allies. She's not flat-footed.
Oh yeah. Give me a will save.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. Not yet. It's when you hit. That was the part I was trying to read.
Well, I did hit her earlier.
Yeah, that was before the cloak, though.
Okay.
Yeah, this is only a cloak thing.
Fuck it. I'm going for another swing. How about that?
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Delicious.
Still a no,
Robert.
sir.
Yeah, Vincent. However, it is a miss. A 20 is a crit fail? Yeah.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Halathiel, you're up. Liara, you're on deck.
All right, you ready for another wall of text?
Bring
Sure.
it.
I'm
Control.
casting Behold the Weave.
Crowd control. DM now must take 5 minutes to read text. Therefore, the monster cannot act. We can all
I'm
hit it.
assuming I need to make a will save on this one.
Need to make a will save, Mistress Dusklight.
Blood casts slow time.
It does succeed.
On a
Okay, did
success.
she succeed or did she fail?
She succeeded.
She succeeded? All right, I am going to determine she must make this action
Okay.
to use her whip against Flea.
Okay.
And then my last action, I'm going to command an animal. Xerxes! Stop attacking Flea! Touch that well and bite that chick. He's going to touch the whale with his paw.
Well,
So, do I just need to click that heal button?
I got you, buddy.
Heal.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, so heal
Bing,
for
bang,
14. Okay.
Okay.
And then he is going to attempt, but first, that's for the razzle dazzle.
Okay.
And now for a bite attack.
All right.
Miss.
Miss.
That is us.
All right. Liara, you're up. But you can't attack her.
huh?
You can't attack her this turn.
I know.
Just tell her how pretty she is and call it a day. Your only action is simp.
Simp.
Let me change your socks.
Scour the room for bathwater.
I don't have that kind of money. I am gonna take a brief inventory of my pocket.
Digging bag.
Dig in back.
And finds a glowing orb.
I'm gonna say I'm going to release my light.
The will-o-wisp.
The will-o-wisp is out. It finally got free of the bag.
It's been free many times at this point. Y'all just don't realize that it just willingly goes back in. It's living its best life inside that backpack.
Are we talking like Stockholm syndrome?
No, it feeds off death.
It feeds off of fear and death.
What are
well, then
y'all?
Well, then it just got, well, fear and death. Yeah.
It's been
I was like, it lives off of fear and death. And it's been in my backpack for like 82 sessions and through 9,000 death rolls. It is
It's
living
been
its best
good.
life in its backpack.
It's a very happy will-o-wisp.
I'm pretty sure it would fight for me at this point. I am going to... Oh, Jesus. Drink arsenic. No,
Well, alright then. That
didn't
escalated quickly.
Didn't realize it was that kind of party.
Brought Kool-Aid.
I'm here. It's always that kind of party. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't even need to heal. There's nothing... I don't fucking know.
You're going to sip for one round.
I'm gonna stand right here and be like...
Fair.
Man, I've got nothing.
This slice turn.
F her in particular.
She just decided to skip her turn. Bam. She didn't really want to do anything.
Oh, she did.
Technically, she
didn't
can't.
Really want to. She didn't really want to.
No, she only has to commit one action to that.
She
Only
only has
one.
to commit one, so she can't skip her turn.
She's skipping. She's taking one action then napping. She's gonna take a cat nap.
That's acceptable. Well, I mean, she does the one action.
Whip, flee, then short rest.
Okay. For this, I need Halathio to give me a will save.
Sure.
That is a success.
Crit success.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then for her last action, she is going to go and hit Fleet. What would you say if I said nat one? I'm not going to re-roll it. I'm not. No, it wasn't that. That would just it'd be kind of funny. But genuinely, I do think she does miss you. 25.
I'm gonna make sure my dad.
Hey,
Yep, she misses. She misses by one.
Hey, you're not
I've
raged.
had to make. Huh?
You're not raged.
My
bro.
AC goes. Yeah, my AC goes up when I rage.
Yeah.
I'm not going to re-roll that.
Not mad at you.
I'm a little. I was like, man, he hit Gregor for 41.
What the
She's
fuck
bound
is
to hit
this?
Fleet.
I was about to say, how? How does that even happen? How is that even possible to roll a 25 when she can roll an attack on me for a 41? How is that even? Where's the math? Math ain't mathing.
I got fingers for it.
Yeah.
All right, that's her turn. Flee, you're up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least she whiffed an action.
Call high or low for you.
What, for me?
For Boss Man.
Well, here, I'll re-roll it. Let's go with low.
Cool. I saw the whip. She missed, but I saw it.
You know, man, whoosh, Indiana Jones that shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give said mistress the
Okay.
business
All right.
and miss terribly.
This lady has like a bajillion HP.
I know, right?
Going again.
For the same.
For the same exact number.
Giving her a 27 on the grapple.
Against her
Fortitude.
Fortitude DC.
Yeah, Fortitude DC.
meat.
Ha!
She's grappled.
So you jump off of the dog's back and onto her back.
Monkey Man.
Monkey Man.
Get it.
Okay. Ori?
Okie dokie. Alright, so that goes down. That
Fire.
goes down.
Fireball.
Boys, I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. Let's see here. How much HP do we think she has left?
17 million.
How's
think
she
it's a lot.
looking? She looking healthy?
Hell, I mean, she still looks like she has a good amount of fight left in her.
She still got fight in her.
Do I wanna?
Certainly.
I really want to. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but
Before you drop a
I want to
fireball
throw
the
a
whole way.
fireball. Oh, I really do. I'm not gonna do it though. It's fine. I won't. I'll refrain.
Okay, well, here,
We'll try.
I'll tell you this. She has more than one, less than 200.
Okay, so somewhere in that very narrow
Somewhere in there.
range.
Somewhere in a
Yes.
very, very narrow.
That's a great
Okay.
hint, honestly. That means that she's almost dead, really.
I mean, you know, it's still outside of fireball kill range, quite frankly.
Go, go geometry.
And how well can you reflex with a goblin around your ankles?
I'm just gonna shoot a fireball and then wall of stone the door shut.
To be fair, Flea only has like five or six more rounds of hating everyone. So
I know, this one's been dragging on for a little while.
Let's just cast Scorching Ray again. I feel like that's my
Okay.
best chance to actually land a hit. So let's do that some more. All right, so all at once we'll go 1. Oof.
that one sucks.
2.
That one's not great.
I'll hero point for the critical fail and try to
Okay.
fix that. Better. Okay, so
Then miss, hit.
okay, cool beans. Okay, so I need to roll 2 counts of damage then. So that's going to be 1
Ooh,
and then 2.
nice. Getting close
You
to
guys
that.
finally have her attention.
I'll take it.
Hell, it only took 32 points of damage.
In 5 rounds.
Right? Hey, I booped her like 3 times.
You did indeed. Fair enough.
I
Well,
whipped out the
Ori
laser.
has her attention.
I mean, then she stroked my face uncomfortably, but I did boop her.
The only reason you're uncomfortable is because she quit.
All right, Gregor, you're up.
Okay, the first action is going to surprise you.
You're going to raise shield.
I'm going to raise the shield.
Okay.
The second action is going to confuse you because I'm going to be like, because it's going to be a question to you. What happens if you double grapple somebody? Like, if he's grappling somebody and I grapple her too, like, are we all grappling? Like, what goes on
Yeah,
with
pretty
that?
much.
I'm just
Just
curious.
dogpiling.
That's a different subcategory.
Is that
If she breaks my grapple, you're still grappling her.
okay? Well, so second action, I'm going to swing.
Okay.
Reminder, post, and then swing.
Yay!
That's a hit.
I finally hit her.
Notice me, senpai.
And then for my my final action, I am also going to use Assurance Athletics to grapple, which I don't know if mine will get her. I don't remember what you said.
So
the
the thing, so also common question. I don't know how you're grappling her
Why?
because you're raising a shield and you have a sword in your other hand.
Yeah, but I also have a feat that lets my shield hand count as a free hand.
Okay. I don't have them memorized. I'm sorry.
I'm
That
so, I
one's going to be
apologize.
kind of awkward. Do you have her like this?
I don't know how. Look, I am not a shield bearer, but Gregor is. Okay, he can figure that out.
There you go. Grady says bear hug.
But either way, I don't actually think that it actually does it. 25.
No.
Yeah. So
Not quite as assured as.
I actually couldn't remember the number because he said meat, so he gave it away, but I couldn't remember the number.
All right, Halathiel.
Legs.
All right,
There you go.
I feel like going frisky.
Grady
here.
got me.
And I haven't cast this spell yet, so this ought to be fun. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
Guess what? It's another will save.
Good thing she's not a spellcaster.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
It's all good, man. We all got to get a stretch in every once in a while.
No, baby cat decided to lay down and a claw was in a place it really did not need to be.
Word.
She. Oh, I'm re-rolling that. I rolled like hot garbage all of her fucking will saves. That's better. 32. I mean, it's just a success.
It is a success. So she's going to be frightened 1. And she'll take... I'm just going to roll it that way because I'm confused by what popped up. She'll take 16 points of mental damage. And then I'm going to command animal again.
Okay.
How long does that well stay out?
It's still good. Got 4 more uses.
All right.
I mean, you'll notice it gets dimmer every time you draw from it. So.
All right. Roll me a heal. Circes, touch that well again and then bite that evil chick.
And here is your heal, good sir. Boop.
Hey,
Boop.
rolled that number 2.
After this round, Cersei has 4 more rounds of haste left, by the way.
Oh, I forgot he even had haste. Oops.
He do.
He do. Let's see, that's going to put me up to that number. Alright, so that was 1 action, and then he is going to bite. 29.
Because of frightened hit.
Sweet. For 16 points of piercing, and then I'm going to do knockdown. She is now prone.
Oh, it just happens?
Yes, knockdown. Here, I'll link it for you. I had to put it as an action, but
Let's see if I can link mine too, so you know I'm not cheating.
Oh, and it legit says automatically knocks the target.
No.
and that's sus.
Vish, the
I
gallery
actually
of
don't even
peanuts.
know if that is an action or if that's just free. But I'm going to go ahead and pass turn for now while I look it up.
Would like to know if Gregor has a tail.
No, he does not.
Knockdown is an action.
Okay, so not knockdown.
No, is knockdown because of haste. 1 action to touch, then second action, which I would have used the haste buff for the strike,
Okay.
and then knockdown. Leora is
Leora.
not googly eyes anymore.
Yeah, no. Leora realized that Mistress Suslight is just an e-girl and doesn't actually love her. So
So I'm no longer fascinated.
so you're no longer simping.
And that was the fascinating condition.
Cat girls are temporary. Revenge is forever.
Revenge.
Yeah, that's right. I might be tiefling, but I'm also half orc. That makes me whatever I want to be, really.
Why are you stereotyping?
Orc
Not
is-
all tieflings have tails. Gosh.
It's true. Usually it's either horns, tails, or claws, or a mixed combination of them.
No longer fascinated.
Or cleft.
Since we're no
or
longer
hooves.
fascinated, I'm gonna try to stab her.
Good call.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Mm.
Feeling a
Both
sick.
hit.
Mhm.
Feeling a sick.
And this is one round. Y'all have done almost more damage than y'all have like in the last 4.
Combined. Yes.
You're right.
Go ahead and do the other damage too. Like your sneak attack.
I am. My macro
28.
keeps falling off, so I just have to manually type that every time.
Liara.
Yeah.
How does it go?
Ah,
Oh. Oh. Well, as Liara snaps out of her trance, she takes her rapier in one hand and her dagger in the other and looks Dusklight in the face and says, I told you you would never touch me again, as she just rends her.
Are you going for the kill?
Absolutely.
Okay.
There we go.
Go!
There we go.
She did it!
All right, we all saw her killer. We're going to tell the constable. Get her locked up.
Yeah, it's all her fault.
Hey, put cuffs on her. Now put cuffs on her like we tried to arrest her.
I break out the pink fuzzy ones.
I feel
It's like, this is all I have. So we're totally just going to let her bleed on the floor.
Cheese it.
I mean, I'm just asking. I don't care. I just want to be precise in what we're doing. We got to get the story
Combat's
straight.
over then, right?
I mean, somebody could try to stabilize her.
I
I'm gonna go
could.
stabilize Ori by touching that whale 3 more times. If
I will.
combat's over.
I will attempt to stabilize her.
The question is what is Flea doing? Because he's still kind of.
he's attacking Gregor.
That's true. We're technically all still fighting each other.
Yeah.
I never attacked you.
Nope. You just tried to get between me and my kill.
That's true. You did. Kill him. Kill
How
that
did
horned
I
bastard.
do?
Obvi-
How?
but you just went into healer.
Yeah, I did.
You're obviously her ally and my enemy.
Only one way to handle this. Do it.
So
Well, thankfully he still has the cloak of colors on.
Do it.
you know what? No, you've got to do your interact first.
Okay. Which is this. I don't have assurance on this anymore, so we'll see what happens. That was a really low roll. Fuck
But
it.
it is.
I'm gonna use my last hero point on that. Try again. Bachow.
Same
Got
thing.
that. Same exact thing. Cool. Cool.
So. Are we still doing this in turn order?
It's the big red machine!
Okay. Well,
Alright, so that was that. I don't know what stabilized medicine roll is. I haven't. I'm not
I'm pretty
trying.
sure it's
So
pretty
it
sure
is
it's 50.
5. Usually
Oh.
it's 5 plus 15. Usually it's 15 plus the dying value.
Yeah.
So yeah, she is stabilized
I'm not trying to heal her. I'm just trying to keep her from dying.
from dying.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
care.
is. She is unconscious. She is no longer dying.
That's why I didn't lay on hands. It's because I don't want to heal the bitch.
just don't want her dead.
All right, break it.
All right. Rolling for dazzle.
Ah!
That faded off. All dazzles are gone
Oh damn.
Dazzles are gone. Okay.
He's still.
because she's unconscious.
All right. Well, he also has a cloak on him.
Yeah, like
Like
if
the,
he
the
hits,
retributional effect, yeah.
yeah, he'll trigger that effect, but he's not dazzled.
All right.
All right. Moving in. First swing. Miss.
As a reaction, I raise shield. Because I'm like,
Ugh.
whoa!
And y'all both are mistrustful of each other. This is gonna be
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't have any allies anyway. So that still
Second
hits.
attack, 33. Hit.
Even with
Alright.
shield up, that hits.
All right. So first, I need a will save. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Need you to make a will save there, Flea. As a bright light explodes in your face.
Oh, now I'm really pissed.
You failed.
Okay. So I'm now dazzled.
Hold on. It's worse.
okay,
All right. So it was a regular failure. You're blinded for 1 round.
so I've got a 50% chance to miss this hit.
You take a -4 status penalty to perception checks. You're immune to visible. Blinded overrides dazzle. All terrain is difficult terrain for you, and you can't detect anything using vision.
Okay. So it's 50% miss chance, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
I will read it. I'll get to it. So
okay.
It's so weird how this works.
Text barrage again. Do it.
Barrage.
Barrage us with text.
I'm gonna scroll up and see if I can find blind. It's got to be in here somewhere.
No one's been blinded. We've been dazzled.
He is blinded because he failed his will save.
Yeah.
I know, but none of us have been blinded up to this point.
hold on.
I mean, I believe you can add it as a condition.
You can.
Oh, he's already hit me with it.
Oh.
Yeah, I already got you there. But no, I think it's still just. I still think you're still the concealed. It's still just the DC 5 flat check. You just don't know where anyone is.
Yeah, like if he moves, you can't track him visually. You're gonna fail all perception checks.
Using vision.
You're right. And
But
then
is
it says
Vish
it's got
also-
a -4 penalty to. That's the weird part.
Is Vish also rabid?
No, I just don't. I'm not attacking people. I just don't
Oh,
view
okay.
anybody as my ally. So I'm. Mike
And they
would-
are unfriendly. They are unfriendly to you.
Yeah, but now he's hostile.
He is hostile. So, if vision is your only precise sense, all other senses take a -4 penalty. So, if you try to track him by hearing, it's at a -4 perception check.
Okay.
Wolf posted it in the chat there.
Anything else there, Flea?
He does hit.
Yeah.
Me. He still
He
hit
does
though.
hit.
I mean, he
Yep,
still
he does
rolls
hit.
Yeah,
damage.
still hit. Yeah.
He still rolls
Okay.
damage.
That's 10, and that's my turn.
Ori?
You already know what I'm gonna do. I'm killing this bitch.
Fireball.
Alright, so it's a bit of a problem we have here. It's like she has to die. Because Ori needs her to die. So everyone else is. I don't know why they're attacking each other. I'm trying to roll. I don't know why they're attacking each other because I didn't see that spell go off. So all I see is these guys just having a free for all in here. I have no idea. Ori has no idea why they're fighting each other.
But you did see Gregor stabilize her.
Yes,
You
So,
saw me
obviously,
smack
he
the
wants
shit out
her
of
to stay alive.
clearly, yeah. So I see Flea attacking Gregor, and Gregor just tried to heal the person that I really want to kill. But I also saw
Yeah, you
Liara
wanna
stab her
kill her.
and kill her. So Ori does. Ori doesn't give a shit about their town laws or anything like that. He's all about the
Law of
tree
nature.
hugging. Yeah, law of nature dictates this level of animal cruelty, you get killed violently. So Ori's killing her or dying trying. That's where we're at tonight with Ori. So he is not letting her get arrested. So
Ori, I feel
We're
like we
gonna-
need to change yours to chaotic evil.
evil for protecting forest creatures? He's a literal forest spirit. My kindreds would not be with other, like, he's an immortal spirit in the form of a plant, so, like, I'm not taking the side of mortal. I don't care about mortal laws either, so, like, that's why I went with chaotic. But he's not killing people in cold blood. Like, she's done some really bad shit here, so, like, we gotta go. It's one of the two. We'll see. So if I attack her on the ground, I have to roll an attack, right? Is she just, like, prone rules or flat-footed? How does that work?
I mean, she does still have an AC, unconscious. So I mean, now if it's a save, I say if it's a save, then it should like auto fails. But
Okay, what about my allies? What do they look? What's everybody? I mean, I know I can't know anybody's precise HP, but like if I look around the room before I attack or do anything, how's everybody looking? Is everybody like bleeding profusely? Like, how's everybody holding up?
Well, Cersei's been hugging your well.
Okay.
I'm bleeding, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Liara's still making gagging noises.
I mean, she's got some bruises, but she's fine.
All right. Let's see.
Like I've taken a lot of conditions this round. I actually haven't been like damaged by anything.
All right. Well, lightning bolt.
I believe, if I'm reading this correctly, being unconscious or paralyzed, you're just considered flat-footed.
That's what I believe as well, actually.
All right. Lightning bolt. The wolf will survive. I'm healing the wolf. It's fine. Maybe it won't turn around and bite my face.
I'll do what I can.
I've used haste and healing on the wolf, so I feel like I've earned some goodwill from the wolf. We'll see.
Dustlight is at dying too.
Okay. And I need damage for heal wolf.
Your save is what, 27, so it's a fail. He'll take full damage. So 36. All that goodwill's gone.
That's the worst.
You did more damage to him than Flea did. The whole time.
I've healed him for more than I've hurt him, though.
No, you've hurt him more than you've healed him.
No, I did 30 heals. Plus the
You
haste.
just hit him for 36.
Plus the haste. That's worth 10 heal points. Easy.
Not in his eyes. You just zapped his ass with lightning.
Easy. It's fine.
Lightning bolt. Oh, that's right. Lightning's a line.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Gregor, you're up.
Technically, Gregor got hit by that too, didn't he?
No, but Flea did.
Oh.
Technically, no.
What?
That's a
No.
perfect
Oh, I
point.
didn't realize that you moved. I apologize.
Yeah, he moved.
Yeah.
No, but Dusklight would have been hit by it.
Yeah, Dustlight.
Yeah,
He already
Dustlight.
did.
Dusklight and the wolf. Yeah.
And the wolf. That's good. All right.
Because that's a 5-foot line.
Yeah. No, we're good.
So yeah, y'all are good. Y'all dodged it.
I didn't
Cersei
realize
did
he
not.
moved. I thought he was still in the towards the door.
Door.
I did too. I literally can't see.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
fault. That's my fault. I scrolled. I had zoomed in too far. All right. First action, raise shield. I don't have combat medic. I'm not healing this bitch. Second action, I'm attacking Flea. I have no allies. And now he's hostile. So, well, reminder link there.
Hit.
Oh no, I didn't want to hit.
That's for 12.
Okay.
So this is how this group actually ends.
This is how it ends
Yes.
right here.
Second attack.
Civil War.
Actually, for my final action, I'm going to attempt to grapple. 25 against your fortitude DC.
Fail.
Okay.
Halathiel.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Paralyze on Ori.
God
Will save.
Will save.
At this point, Liara's in the corner going, "What the fuck?"
Alright,
is
so that's a
happening?"
failure. You're paralyzed for a round.
I don't know what that means.
Means you
Can't
don't
move.
do nothing.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you're frozen in place.
I mean, either way, like y'all can. It doesn't like I'm not. I don't give a shit. I wasn't here, but I'm playing the character. You know what I mean? Like Ori's got to try to murder this lady because he wouldn't not. So probably could have done this better with Valk because he wouldn't give a shit. But Ori definitely does. So
Okay. And then I'm going to come over here.
Oh wow, how bizarre! So in P2, plants can be paralyzed.
interesting thought.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right. Liara.
This
you're
wasn't
up.
a concentration spell or anything. It's just she fucking fucked
It
our
just-
She
minds
just
for
did
a
it,
minute.
and just
Yeah.
it was just a fuck you, guy.
Y'all should only have like 2 more rounds of this shit left.
No, she did it on her second round.
Yeah.
It's a minute long. So
So
It's-
y'all are set till round 12.
till around 11. Yeah.
Ugh.
At round 12, we'll be cleansed. Liara, what you thinking? What you thinking, girl?
Huh?
It's your turn.
I know. I'm thinking.
Thinking everybody here's fucking batshit.
Bat shit
That
fucking
shit
crazy.
Halathiel's just screaming, "Stop! Stop! What is this madness?"
Every little thing, yeah, gonna be alright.
Are you attacking
Just
Dusklight?
like,
Oh my god. Well, you
She's
people
dead.
make up your mind. Do you want her alive or
Yeah,
dead?
like that's 2 hits. She's dying for
That's-
it. She died.
That's dead. That's death.
Alright, y'all killed her.
She gone.
You know, I'd be a little more worried about what's going on over here, but cool, we'll kill her.
She gone.
Alright, that's her.
You got one more action. What you doing? Dustlight's throat has been thoroughly slit. And or you do see that Liara did just slit Dustlight's throat.
Liara's the only one I trust anymore.
What's even
Flea.
worse
Actually,
is Flea and Gregor both saw it. And they're
No, I
mind
can't see
fucked
anything.
right now.
yeah,
Flea
he
can't
can't see shit.
Flea can't
Believe it or
see
not,
shit.
Greg.
Yeah, Flea couldn't see shit.
Believe it or
Okay.
not, Greg doesn't really give that much of a shit about it anyway. He's just, he made a promise and he, attempted to do good on that.
We attempted that.
I tried. I did my part. Bitch died. That's great by me.
I'm so confused.
But I upheld my end of the bargain, by God.
she's
By George.
There weren't any questions we had of linking her with the, stone, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious what happened to her. I mean, she's been electrocuted, throat slit.
She
You
just
know.
she just fell down the stairs a lot of times.
A lot of
Get
times.
out of here.
They were really sharp stairs, too.
I just see that.
those winding metal staircases.
That was electrified for the reasons why. I don't know.
It was a
It's
security
an
feature.
It was an escalator. It was a
Maybe he got struck by lightning and then fell down the stairs. Accidents happen.
It
Walked into the lightning.
into the knife cupboard, you know.
Oh, this is
I
gone
don't
to
know what
shit.
happened.
Mike.
You just ran into my knife. You ran into my knife like 10 times.
Is that what you're gonna do for your last action? Just keep
One
stabbing
time.
a corpse?
That's all you needed to do.
There's still a healing well
all
next
you
to you,
needed.
by the way.
No, Leara is going to wind up her whip and take her hat.
My hat now, bitch.
My hat now. It's totally my hat.
This is my whip and this is my hat.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Flea.
All right. Flea is going to scream.
Yep.
As you see the cuts that you just made start to close,
Nice.
and take a swing. Do I need to make a perception check?
You need a like.
You got to
because
beat
there
a
is a
5
chance
on
you can
20.
hit. You can hit them. You still have to do the flat check, but
I had the cloak too, didn't I?
Yeah, you have the cloak.
That means I needed to. Oh, I had the cloak.
You have the cloak. It's
Oh.
physically on your body.
Oh, fancy.
You're welcome.
yes, that's a pass. So even in a literal like blind swing, you hit him. Well, maybe hit him.
Definitely.
You
is.
hit him.
You hit.
How in this session?
Yeah,
I
how
have
do you
al-
want to hit your
I
ally
have-
so much easier than the boss?
Yeah. Taking 12 damage.
Ugh.
Well, I can say this. We are going to walk out of here with a lot of plausible deniability because we're going to be beat shit by each other.
Yeah.
It's going to look like
Actually,
a hell of a fight.
I actually
Flea.
am still above 70% hit points.
Flea, before you...
I'm actually okay as well.
I need you to make another will save.
Okay.
It just stays on.
The duration's a minute for the cloak, but the blind only lasts 1 round. But he did. That's a fail. You're still blinded.
Cool.
As another flash, like your vision starts to come back, and then back to being blind.
Zap.
How many more turns are left on
A lot.
the psycho condition?
Round 11 is the final
Round
round,
11 is
of
the
Psycho.
end.
The final
This is
round.
7.
I still have 4 more attacks.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
start.
Come on.
No, that's it.
No, that's it. He had
Oh.
2 actions to activate the fast heal, and then 1 swing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, Ori,
It's
Paralyzed.
paralyzed.
there's your turn. Gregor.
First action, raise shield. Second action, lay on hands myself.
It's like a battle of futility over here.
I know.
It really is.
Like just our 2 meat shields just trying to beat the shit out of each
That's
other.
really what it is.
Be here till tomorrow.
Last action attack. Does 28 hit there, Gamma?
Yes, it hits.
Alright.
Is
9.
that slashing damage?
Slashing, yes, sir.
Okay.
Olathiel?
So the free action, I'm going to throw my hands in the air. My last attempt to help people, I'm going to cast Paralyze on Flea.
Okay.
Make a will save. Nice. So crit success, you're unaffected. Last action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Just done with this shit. Cersei's, 5, 10, 30 if you can get me over the wall.
What you didn't know, the true boss of this was Flea.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go over here and go deal with this guy.
All right. Liara, what you doing?
Liara is gonna. Let's see. So she dead. I have her hat in her whip. I'm going to.
All right, what happened? What I miss?
I tried to paralyze Flea, and he just raged through it, and I just left.
Fair enough.
Good success.
Crits.
I'm gonna come over here and rummage in her desk.
Flea, you're super good at fighting.
Okay. So,
So we are doing our own version.
Now
of
you get the
Victoria.
shine.
it's back to the top of the round. So we'll just. Is anybody going to do anything else, or are we just going to let Gregor and Flea beat the shit out of each other until they work out their feelings?
I
I
am.
mean, I'm not
Okay.
gonna take a risk of getting hit.
Okay. Okay, Halathiel, I'm assuming you're also like done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this guy. I'm gonna go throw that lever to the maze, and then I'm gonna go wait by the door until this temper tantrum's over with.
Ori, what are you trying?
I'm gonna cast a wall of stone between the two of them.
Okay.
That
Okay.
is an effective way to end.
That is.
If only someone hadn't paralyzed me last round.
Someone wasn't casting lightning bolts at my dog.
Lightning bolt.
It was the cat. The dog was just in the way. It was a cat-dog situation. All right, we've
I
all seen.
couldn't see what he was doing. All I knew was a lightning bolt flew through my dog.
Terrorism.
All right, we're just gonna cast it straight down where I'm at here. So like, it just goes in a straight line. So I'm guessing it has to be likens to this one, correct? Let me see. Where's it at? Wall of Stone. Ooh, Lord, that's a high-level spell. Oh well, good thing I have the slots. All right, boom.
120 feet long and 20 feet high. I'm pretty sure he just segregated the room.
Yeah.
Actually, I am well and truly trapped. So, being blind, I can't find the way to the other side.
You're only blind
There is no other side. How high are the ceilings in here?
We'll say
That's a
20
good question.
We'll just say 20 feet, just for the fucks of it.
Yeah, so we'll just bisect that wall there. Like
And now the dead body is crushed in half between the stone walls.
Yeah.
just split her down the. Gotta destroy the evidence, guys.
Oh
Well,
my
unless
God.
you just want to play it out, Vamron, you just hear beating on the wall on the other side for the next 3 rounds.
Okay. Gregor?
Can you do me a small favor?
Technically, I'm
Drag
not
our
as
one surviving prisoner next to me, please.
I'm not as bad off as he is. So once he is no longer like able to harm me, I'm not quite like at the point of banging on the wall, but I am just like watching in case, because I felt them punches. You know, I'm gonna watch just in case the motherfucker breaks through.
So, and now kind of for like the kind of crazy part. So about like 30 seconds pass,
Yeah.
and the beating on the wall stops.
Yeah, and technically, I should have thrown you the DM bone, that he's usually giving you when you were hitting me. You kind of felt like you should have been cutting me more for how accurate your strikes were.
Yeah. I knew.
Well, once I see Flea settle down and act normal again, I'm gonna kind of wave at him to be like, "Hey, you done? We done here?"
You good, buddy?
And then I'll release the wall.
All right.
I say I will.
Oh wait, he was on that side of the wall with me?
No, he was on the other side. Like he split y'all with the wall.
Okay, so he can't see me then, because it's wall to wall, right? So you just hear it go quiet. You either drop the wall or you don't.
I mean, the wall doesn't last that long, so I can just let the wall completely run out and we can fast forward. It'll be, if I didn't release the wall, it is, where's it at? Yeah, so it's only a minute. So I'll just give the entire duration and then just sit here and collect my thoughts.
Oh, he
Meditate.
could have tunneled his way through that wall if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
It only has an AC of 10.
He would be
Yeah, but I
unaware
mean-
that I'm over here, so he can still fight Gregor, but he wouldn't know I'm over here because he was blind when I cast it. So
Yeah, how many hit points does it have?
It has a
That's a good-
DR 14 and has 50 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Oh
So,
no, I couldn't
It could
break it.
have, eventually.
Within a minute,
Like,
you'd
with
have
enough
been
rolls and,
close
like,
within a
crits,
minute.
Yeah.
You'd have been close within a minute.
you'd probably break it down about the time it wears off, or that effect wears off of you, I imagine.
Right.
I cannot get rid of this line to save my life. How did I do this?
Yeah.
Out of here.
Yeah, click your measurements, and then you can click on the icon that pops up and just hit the delete key.
Ah, excellent. Also, that one's going too.
All right.
You just curious of how far you could have made it?
Yeah, because I crit
That's
my
two.
first round, so that's 2 damage, right?
Yep.
That's 12 damage. That's 4 damage. I could have made it through in 2 rounds. I'm not playing. We're not going that route. It only says that I attack the nearest person that I see.
So
So
after all tempers that got really out of control during this have all simmered down. Y'all like, okay, we kind of lost ourselves for a little bit there, most of us. What do y'all do?
I'm
Hey,
going to
guys,
whistle a merry tune.
what happened?
I'm gonna walk up.
Hello?
I'm gonna walk up to Flea. I'm not 100% sure, but I think she fucked with our mind.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you killed her.
At this point, though, I'm gonna take my necklace off. The wolf claw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand it back to Flea.
Sis.
You gave that to me when we first met, Flea.
Yeah.
I think that you deserve it more than I. You're quite the warrior, little man. Hold out on.
He excitedly takes his first gift.
Just so you know, Flea was winning that. It was gonna take a while, but Flea was winning that.
The really bad thing is she used it on the second round.
I know.
I knocked myself out in the first round.
Third round.
Third
Was it
round.
Third round.
Oh, okay. I was going to say,
Yeah.
my rage was coming back up before that was over.
No, because she made you turn on everyone, and literally the first opportunity after that, you knocked your ass out.
Yeah.
Because Cameron
right.
made the saddest face in DM history because he was like, "I get to make a character attack other characters," and then you knocked your own self out.
I
He's
lost
like,
the rage and I got
damn.
Then you got to see a whole civil war, so that was cool.
It was.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
this is why y'all shouldn't underestimate bards.
After that, I'm
is
gonna
there-
look at
yeah.
the rest of my party. Kind of nod my head. Apologies to anybody that I may have, offended. Look down at Mistress Dustlight and start rummaging through her person for any clues.
Running in pockets.
Both halves.
Running them pockets. Yes.
Yeah. What's
Whatever
left?
crushed, bloodied, electrocuted remains are there.
you find a dagger.
Toss that to the
Oh.
side.
She was wearing just like some studded leather armor.
Toss that to the side.
That should be some powerful ass studded leather.
Actually,
a
I'm not bothering
uh,
to disrobe the studded leather. Let me go put it that way.
you find a religious symbol of Eridan,
Pocket that.
a religious symbol of Zebrab, Zeb,
Pocket that.
and 2 wands.
Setting those next to a dagger. I'm not tossing those. I'm just setting them gently.
Yeet!
Flea runs
Okay.
over, picks
No.
him up, and starts drumming on things with him.
Oh God!
And then a fireball happens.
Yeah. No letters, notes, anything like that.
Not on her person.
Okay.
I
I'm
can
gonna
still hear
cast
you.
heal.
Just please excuse me. The dog is demanding potty.
I'm gonna cast heal, but only on myself because I still don't trust you people. You're all crazy as hell. So.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Nothing on this table next to me.
Okay. Now y'all are searching. You're searching the rooms. I
Right.
know Liara was already.
Okay. I'll leave that to Liara then. If I see her actually already searching this room, I'm gonna head in to the curtain that Captain America came out of,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start searching that room.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave my character in here just for stream purposes.
So, Liara,
Yes.
what you find is a vial of some description
Okay.
that you're not sure what it is, but it is a vial of a very, very like dark liquid.
Okay.
And really, the rest of the stuff that you see in Mistress Dustlight's room of any kind of value,
Yeah.
it's just like the clothing that is here, which like just taking like the best of it and probably selling it, probably looking at like a good chunk of money, but it is going to take some time to kind of haul it all out.
To excavate it.
Yeah. And the gold frames that those pictures are in would probably be worth a pretty penny.
I mean, I'm not gonna take any. I wouldn't take any of that. Is there any way for me to identify what's in this vial?
Oh yeah, give me a crossing check.
In the key.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right.
You have no idea.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
Don't even think about it.
Think about what?
Oh, I
Lee
know.
over here.
Oh, I know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. Is that fish in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
Both.
Question. Is it alchemical?
Yes.
Okay. I know Liara doesn't know what it is, but can you tell me what it is so I know if it's at least one of the formulas that I know?
It is not.
Okay.
I can tell you right now it's not.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you. In that case, I'm going to stick it in my bandolier.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go search the other side of her room, around and under the bed and under the chair and whatever the hell's in this corner.
Okay. Gregor, what you find is once again some more clothes and some chests that look like they were very quickly packed up, like she was about to like leave or something. But you also find a moonstone diadem.
I apologize for being ignorant, but diadem?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
you
ones we
know.
found in the pools.
A pretty tiara.
I'll say I wore it on my head. Flea wears it as a garter.
Okay. I'm going to grab the diadem. I'm not going to put it on. Diadem, it let you see inside the pools, right?
Yes.
There is no pools around here, though, correct?
There's not.
Okay.
But didn't we know
Is this
we
a
needed more
curtain?
of them?
Yes, it is. This is the room I'm currently searching.
I want to see.
This is where I found the diadem.
DM, remind us. Didn't we know there were more of them? Weren't we looking for more of them?
No, Uthadar did say that one was missing. That's someone stole it a while back. But he never asked y'all to like look for it.
Okay, but we did know that one was missing.
Correct.
Okay. Carry on. Sorry.
So no notes, letters, anything like that. It's mostly an exit plan.
Yeah, more or less. She was just looks like she was just
A prepper.
ready to get going.
She was a prepper.
But all of the stuff that y'all found, like in there, like there's nothing like tying her to those crimes here, just because that would just be way too incriminating. But the evidence that y'all did find in the Moonstone Halls.
There's not a occultism for dummies manual laying around somewhere.
No, there's not a Summoning Demons 101.
Oh, okay. All right.
202, yes. 101, no.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab some of the nicer looking clothes that she had packed too. Like I'd say 3 outfits of the nicer looking clothes. Just shove them in the backpack.
For when he's
Anything
feeling
else?
fancy.
I do believe that is all. I will. Where is our friendly neighborhood simp?
He's on the ground dead right there.
No, the other one. Halafia.
Oh, he's in the next room.
Well, I'm going to grab the dagger and the 2 wands and hand them to Liara, as well as the sword that I picked up, the bastard sword that I picked up from the last room, and ask her if she could, identify it whenever she got a spare moment, a chance. No rush. Just let me know what's going on with it. It seems weird. And then I'm going to search Pretty Boy and see what he got.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
When does stupefied go away?
Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
I get stupefied.
But I'm still sickened.
Throw up.
I am. I was about to ask if I can vomit.
Yes. You don't have to do a roll or anything. I'll just let you vomit.
It's so bizarre that in the text it says, "Throw up. You'll feel
You
better."
can spend an action to throw up. Yeah. Now that I'm not dumb anymore, I will attempt to identify some things.
Okay. What are you starting off with?
I'm going to start off with the vial in my pocket.
Go ahead. Yes. You know exactly what this is. Would you like me to tell the class, or do you want to just know?
No, I just want to know first.
It is in your pocket.
Okay.
Review.
Now I'll identify the things that Grigor handed me.
Okay.
I don't know what he started with. The sword?
Well, I said, you want to start with the sword or the wands?
I'm assuming the dagger. I'm assuming the dagger is just a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which Liara would know that just from like the quality of it.
Okay.
You hand it to her. That's just a dagger. Put that in your pocket.
No, I'm just handing it to you because it's. I prefer larger knives.
I add it to my collection.
You seem to like to throw things every now and again. You know, it comes in handy.
So wand first.
That is a pass. It is a wand of magic mouth.
Nah.
Ah.
Hand.
It's not hand. Hand would be cooler.
Hand.
But what that mouth do?
So what that mouth do?
Other
Oh,
wand?
it was weird when we got together. Whole thing's been weird.
That is a wand of ray of enfeeblement.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I do share that with you. I also tell you I don't know if that's better in Ori's hands or Halathiel's, but certainly it's not in mine. And then I say, hand me your big sword.
You're the Bryans. I'll let you make the call.
Oof.
That's still enough.
Okay.
It is a +1 striking bastard sword.
It's slightly less good than mine.
But you went with it.
I mean, honestly, the only thing that makes mine better hasn't come into effect at all yet.
The silvered.
The silvered. It's the exact same thing as mine. Mine's just silver.
Can we get it to someone in town and give it to him and get me a piece of magic?
Sure. I'll toss the sword to Flea.
It is quite a bit larger than myself.
They are scolds you. Don't throw big knives at him.
Yes, Wolf, it is magical, but mine's already a +1 striking.
Striking silver.
Mine's already +1 in striking. It's just also silver.
Yeah, y'all's average AC is about 30, isn't it?
Not mine.
Mine's 29 without shield, 31 with shield.
Layar?
26.
Also
Okay.
26.
Okay, so I actually have an average AC. Okay, so maybe hand wraps then. Cool. DM.
Yep.
I mean, she's also wearing some studded leather. I don't know if it's any good or not, but
Liara, do you check it out?
The leather, yeah, I will.
Yeah, it's just leathers.
Leathers.
I'm gonna check out this dude.
You see a crossbow, longsword. He's wearing half plate, steel shield, and some crossbow bolts.
Does the shield seem special, or is it just a regular? I had a steel shield, so
You know, it just seems like a steel shield.
Okay. I don't care about him then. Other than he was too dumb to use his shield. I'm like, fucking simps.
He did get smoked rather quickly. I
Yeah,
was
he did.
surprised.
I was
Look, he
surprised
was
how
just
quick
a
he went
squirrel
down.
trying to get a nut, and he chose the wrong nut.
Yeah,
That's
Wayward
right.
made him seem really intimidating. I was like, yeah, that guy's gonna be a pain, and then he just fell over. I'm like, oh.
I mean, he looks.
I was expecting full Rhett Pally going on, and that was not what happened.
Yeah, it kind of went down kind of like a Healy Pally.
He looks like a Blood Elf Paladin. Just straight up.
Man,
Oh, he does.
nothing too crazy about this guy. Except that he was just the biggest simp.
He's now the
He's
biggest,
an-
deadest simp.
He's an ASMR. ASMR.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. All of this is unfortunate. But I'm going to grab the
Body.
tattered, beaten, broken, sliced, and burnt remains of Mistress Dustlight
Okay.
and pack them out of here. Can I fit them in my backpack? I mean, is this a...
No,
what's
this time?
I
it's
don't
not
know
that
how bad she is.
She's still mainly whole.
There's a whole wall of stone that got built through her, so...
She's still mainly whole. She's
Okay.
flattened, but whole.
Okay. Could I fold her up in like a shirt?
It's so gross.
There's a rug laying there. Just roll it up.
You know what? We can always just throw what's left of her in the bag of holding. She's not alive, so it's not gonna
We
kill
don't
her.
have. I don't think we have a bag of holding.
I have a
She's
bag
not
of
gonna-
holding.
She's not
We
gonna fit
do.
in
We
a
found
bag of
one in the
holding.
wolf cave.
I mean,
we
if we
clear it
fold
out
her
completely.
enough, she will.
You're not folding her. You're going to carry her.
Okay, I will drape her across my shoulders like a cloak.
That's fine.
I'm just saying, there are 18,000 rugs. We can just roll her up in one. It'll be a cleaner carry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a
Wait,
great
what?
idea. She's
Rugs,
her
none of
body
that.
is currently on a red rug. I'm just gonna roll her up in that rug.
Okay.
See, easy transport.
I bebop over to Halathiel. Can I put this in here?
So when you walk in, I am sitting across from him sitting while my Cersei's is like got his jaws right next to his face, and I am doodling on his face with a brush and ink. And then I look over and I put my brush down, open the bag up.
Yeah, I put the 4 to 5 foot sword in there. 2 foot longer than me.
Yep. And I cinch it up, put it back, and I go back to doodling. Like I got to get these eyebrows just right.
Okay.
But
Well,
y'all head out.
all right. Did you add the 2 religious symbols to
Yep,
my
they're already in your
inventory? And did you remove the +1 bastard sword from my inventory?
Yep, I will put that to Halathiel.
Yes.
Who's getting the wands? Or are you just going to hold on to them?
That is now Liara's problem. I walked away.
Well,
Those are dangerous.
I've rarely seen Halathiel use a wand.
It's because I don't have any.
I say, have I ever seen you use a wand?
When have y'all ever had a wand for me to use?
That's
You
not my
did
question.
have-
Have I ever seen you use
I
a
have
wand?
used my ringmaster staff.
That's
I
true.
forgot about that damn stick.
The stick saved the day. Did you put Mistress Dustlight in my inventory?
No.
Can you put her in my bag of holding?
I,
I
We can pull her up.
Y'all can't hear that, but he's shouting no from
He's
the other
at
end
his,
of the
he's
house.
not at his mic. We can say all the most ridiculous things we want to right now.
Still no.
She's
But
rolled
he
up in a
can-
rug.
he
She
can
should
still hear
fit now.
You acquired a lumpy rug.
A lumpy rug.
Lumpy rolled rug.
Are y'all leaving or are y'all doing
I'm
anything else?
waiting for everybody else while I'm doodling on this guy's face because nobody stopped me.
I do have a question. Is
Yes,
this place a tent or a structure?
Structure.
Okay. Because, I don't know. Ori had a good idea. Anyway.
I'm
I
gonna
have
lean
no idea
around
what
this
you're
guy,
talking about.
look at Gregor. Are you really stealing her rug? That's in poor taste.
What does it taste like?
I'm just trying to keep her from bleeding all down my back. She's in the rug.
Fair. All right, let me apply the finishing touches and then I'm ready to go. I already turned the maze off.
I'm not going in there first. I'm
That's fine.
no longer
shove
crazy.
him.
I still don't trust Halathiel.
I'm gonna shove our captive in first. He's like, after you.
Looks like Flea shoved himself in first.
Flea is in.
So as long as it is off, it is very easy to navigate through.
I'm making sure it's actually off before I go in. I'm like making sure I can actually watch my teammates go down the hall and everything.
Well, see, I don't know that it's a maze.
Come
because
on,
I found my
prisoner
way. I found my way through it, no problem. What he said.
True.
Come hither, prisoner.
Hither.
Mainly, I'm just trying to see where y'all are going. So, and then I'll move him accordingly.
Boop, boop, boop.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
I am a master survivalist, and that falls under navigation. Could I not retrace my steps fairly easily?
Yeah. Like I went and I walked you through it, Gamma, so that way you would have a path.
Doors are hard.
How door?
You'll find out when you get here.
Is that a door? Aha!
Yay, I'm free.
God saved me. Have God and anime on my side.
That's it.
Oh, I wasn't leaving.
Oh, well, bye, Ori.
What are you doing, Ori?
Things and stuff.
I'm making a little bonfire.
He does like fire.
I believe I made them a promise before I came in.
Little arsonist.
Chaotic druid.
After I'm sure everyone has moved on. I'm going to pile as much of this furniture as I can carry onto this van and then cast Burning Hands on it.
Okay.
And then get the hell out of here.
Okay. I'll just move you.
Cersei's gonna die. Right, Cersei.
No, Cersei and that guy's wit, y'all. I'm just not moving them.
So before I go through this curtain, I'm taking precautions, and I'm creating the image of Dusklight again.
Okay.
Just to make sure that these things don't freak out.
Okay.
Which means I have to burn another spell slot. I burned through some spells today.
Do we have to make another will save against cuddling this
Against
noodle
Fluffy.
If y'all are just passing through, I'll say no.
I love people.
Oh.
Told you to put the dog out, right? She's out there barking at something. People are sleeping, so I go out there to bring her in. Walk out the front door and I see somebody running in for the tree line. Yeah.
There's my love.
Good guard puppy.
Sorry, what happened?
Did you bring her in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where
Bam.
did Ori go?
Question.
Yes.
What is this?
What is what?
You'll find me.
Oh, fountain, like a little water feature.
I'm gonna,
Two Smilodon
I'm
and
a-
a giant anaconda.
I'm gonna put on the Moonstone diadem and look into it.
Okay, nothing happened.
Oh, okay. Taking it back off.
Dang, fish got out there fast.
This place lied to me. He lied to me.
We need to go free those people.
Did we
Is
have?
this snake lady standing outside here?
Yeah, she waiting on
No,
me.
no. She's gone. She is
Damn.
Did we?
I mean, I was ready to go on a date.
I thought we already freed everybody. Did we not?
No, remember they wouldn't leave until they knew that Dusklight was gone.
That's right.
There's two big cats and a snake in there, too.
Well,
Yeah,
once
we're just
everyone
not
else
gonna
is
let them
out, I'm
out
gonna
in the
go
middle
ahead.
of town.
Well, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna use my flight ability to float up. But before that, I'm gonna open these pins so these things don't burn a lot.
I was kind of wondering. I'm like, not a damn one of us knows that he didn't lit this bitch on fire.
I
And there's
know.
just animals galore up in here.
What about the other
Don't
one?
forget the snoozle
Fuck
floof.
that thing. That's not an animal. That's some sort of abomination. What even is
It
that
might
thing?
be an animal.
I don't think that's an animal. It did look like an animal to me.
Has anyone seen Ori?
It was definitely alive. It was definitely
I
a
don't think it's
creature.
an animal.
It's definitely a creature that's locked up.
I don't think it's an animal. Is it an animal? Would I know it's an animal? Do I need to roll nature for that? I have assurance of like 27, so
I mean, technically,
28.
people are animals.
I have nature of 28. Is that thing an animal? Would I know it's an animal?
Can't hear you.
Hey,
I didn't hear you. The mic still wouldn't. It didn't pick up.
I said it's not like you're a classic animal. It is a creature though that is in a cage.
Okay, fine. I'll free it. But mind controls me. And I burn to death. Actually, I don't think I can burn to death. Whatever. Screw it. I'm not afraid of fire. We'll free it. What's the worst that can happen? It's
A
going to
bush
burn to
that's
death
not
before
afraid
I
of
do.
fire.
You've already passed your will check. You shouldn't, have to pet it. You just open up the cage,
The way I'm doing this, though, is I've cast flight, so I'm going to do it and then fly up and let them just sort
If
of
it's not
leave
smart
me
enough to
alone.
get away from fire, then that's kind of on itself.
Oh, that's not it. I'm trying.
Tried.
Okay.
Survival of the
That-
fittest,
I'm not gonna lie. I was waiting to see if you did that because I was about to rip your fucking druid power from you.
Yeah.
I'm
I
technically
straight
a
up was just
druid.
like,
I'm a
"And you're-
sorcerer. I'm a
you're
sorcerer.
Woo!
I'm not a druid. I'm a sorcerer.
Then where's your fucking boner with other people?
Animals. I'm still a leshy. That's not where my powers come from, though.
Comes from his bloodline, or we'll say his sap line.
Yeah.
It comes from his roots, babe.
I got a whole
Yeah.
backstory.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
No one ever asked. No one ever asked about Ori. No one investigated. I got a whole backstory written for this guy. No one ever asked about Ori.
Hey, I just
I mean,
asked
look,
you
Ori,
you
Ori
been
is
the day
so.
you introduced, and you just smiled at me.
motherfucker, I disappeared
You
for months.
accused us of being crazy, but you're the most friendly, fire-centric person I've ever met.
Motherfucker, I disappeared for months and nobody even asked where I went.
I know where
Technically,
you,
I don't know you.
you ran off with my
Will you run
future
away with
ex-wife.
strangers?
I disappeared into a portal. I showed back up a couple months later, and everybody's like, "Oh, hey, what's up, bud?"
You finally got that milk and cigarettes.
Yeah.
The longest convenience store run ever.
I knew you ran
Next,
off with
I'm
my future
beelining over
ex-wife,
to
bro.
free the prisoners. That's the next thing I would be doing.
I was
Well,
like,
They're
I was
free, they just
already
don't
working.
leave.
I mean, I think me and Liara was already working
yeah, and
on it.
freedom and everything.
No problem. Not an issue at all. Especially once they, see.
Yeah, you
That's
smoke
smoke.
back the rug a little bit.
When they
show
smell
her face.
smoke.
And then when they smell smoke, they kind of pick up the pace a little bit.
Oh,
So,
when
yeah,
I'm carrying
gonna
a
look
bloody
at the
rug.
Smoke cloud. I'm gonna look at Ori. Look back up at the smoke cloud. Look back at Ori.
What's
What
the
happened to the
dilation strike?
animals that were in cages?
Right, well, about that, I would not linger around outside this door for much longer.
What is wrong with you?
Never you mind.
Never I mind.
Never you mind.
Right,
Out
we want to
of
go free
your
the
mind.
Manticore? You doing that again?
You go right ahead and free it. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, what about the Manticore with the nature check? They're monstrosities, right? There's no freaking way that thing's an animal.
I mean, I'm gonna free the Manticore
No,
either way.
it is a man. It is a natural.
I'm freeing the
creature.
Manticore either way. By
Well, we have
God.
to free the Manticore. Sorry.
Halathiel is now running. Bye.
And I'm freaking. I hope the smell of a fucking bloody ringleader on my shoulder makes him not attack me.
I'm pretty sure that just makes you target one.
I think I might let the town guard deal with the Manticore. That's fine. He's far enough away. He's not gonna burn.
I'm about to say I'm not even
He'll
fighting
be
back. I'm just running toward. I'm freeing everything and running towards the door.
Right. So
yeah,
I don't even know where my prisoner's at anymore. I just stopped caring. I heard Manticore. I saw fire. I'm getting out of here before I get accused of arson, manslaughter, the whole 9
Oh,
yards.
Leo, you're up there.
I'm gonna go find a
Yeah.
church.
Take me to church. Huh?
I mean, there's a whole big ass tent here.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but I never found an entrance.
No, I walked around the back side of it.
How?
I mean, we haven't encountered nearly enough people to make up this entire circus.
Well, it's kind of starting to get on fire now. However,
comma,
because now the big top is starting to kind of catch fire now. But inside here, where you are, Liara, hold on, I gotta move you down real quick. Gregor, you're back there. You're back there. You're playing with Manticore.
Okay. I'm also.
I know for the stream, but
I'm
I
also
want to say,
the eyes of the stream. So.
I know, but I'm just saying you are not here. This deep pit dug into sandy ground is covered by a heavy metal grate. Wooden scaffolding style stairs on either side rise to support observation platforms 5 feet above. Inside this pit, you see somebody.
Who?
He looks like he kind of resembles an elf, but the ears aren't nearly as pointy, and he has like scales on his body and have fins, like like on his elbows, and his fingers are webbed, but it's all cracked and dry.
Does he look like the type of like water elves that are common in the city that I was from around the docks?
Yes.
They have an entire like area.
Yes.
And
you can tell this one just from your familiarity with him is on the verge of death because he's been out of water for so long.
Oops. Do I see anyone else around?
I mean, I'm sorry to be such a burden about it.
No. Do I see anyone else around?
I'll say Flea's with you.
No, I meant like other circus folk milling about back here.
Oh yeah, they're running in panic because there's a fire.
Okay.
and
I was
please
just
not
making
people.
sure. I'm gonna try to open this, and if I see Flea close to me, I'm gonna ask Flea to help me get this guy free.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm going to like be hollering at him, trying to get his attention to see if he's. I mean, is he conscious?
He's barely conscious.
before I open this pit, I'm going to dump
It
my
is
water
locked.
skin on top of him.
It is locked.
Then I'm a pick a lock.
Okay, well, I'll just the water skin, like he needs like substantial amount of water.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to do what I can.
All right, pick the lock. Thievery.
Don't be dumb. Yeah.
Doesn't go.
Can I keep trying? I'm not gonna quit.
It's just mainly I'm kind of keeping track of how much time's passing.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try again.
That was it. Yeah, you missed it by 1.
Oh. Okay, and then I'm gonna lift the lid.
All right.
And I'm gonna ask Flea to help me get him out.
How deep's the pit?
5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
No, you said platform for 5
Sorry,
feet
it's
above.
15 feet deep. 10
Okay.
feet wide.
Got any rope?
Yes, y'all do.
I mean, I'm assuming we didn't use 50 feet to tie a guy's hands earlier.
Yeah, excuse me.
I know,
So that rope?
Halafia was there by himself for a long time.
I could have knitted a sweater out of all that rope.
So is that an arrow?
I don't have a rope.
Okay.
I have some clothes we can tie together.
Well, I turn around and look at the rope that's pightened to the ground right there to my left and
Tent rope?
point at it. Yeah. Can you cut that?
Well, yeah. I cut it.
Yeah. You might want to help me get down.
Oh, you're going in? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you get I don't know if he's got the strength to pull himself out, right? Or hold onto the rope. And I don't think you have the strength to pull us both out. So rope down, and then I'll climb out with him over my shoulder.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
So, curious question: is this the manticore y'all are dealing with?
No, this is are they called Aslantes?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a guy stuck in a pit back here that was in the ground.
No, the Manticore is currently chasing Grigor out of town. So.
Let me know what checks you need, if any.
None.
Okay.
We're circus folk. He figures we know how to lower people with ropes by this point.
Aha!
And both of y'all do remember that where like the Manicore and everything was, there is like a small pond.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I was like, I know there was one, but I don't remember where. Yeah.
Okay, I run away from the pond.
No, Flea. Put him in the pond.
It's definitely a gelatinous cube.
Either way, this will be over quickly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
take him over to the pond. I don't know where the pond is, though, so you'll have to show me.
It is in this southeast corner. Through these bushes.
See, water feature. That's it. That's the water.
That little blue thing.
Oh, I was looking at that.
Sorry.
That's cool. Glad it's not eating me.
No, it's eating me right now.
So you put him in there, and he just like goes and deeply like breathes in.
He makes that sound you make when you come home and drink a lot
Yeah.
of water.
And he kind of goes in, moves around, and then he sticks his head up. He's like, "Okay, I feel a little bit better, but I feel like we need to get out of here before this whole place catches on fire."
Mysteriously.
Okay, I carry a lot of fish around. Come on.
And he goes and gets up. Halathia, were you doing anything in particular?
Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I've been dragging that prisoner with me, the guard guy.
Yeah.
After I seen all of this stuff going on, I cut him loose. I tell him he needs to go and find the captain of the guard lady, the constable,
Chief Constable.
and start screaming for a fire brigade because my party has lost their goddamn minds,
Yeah.
caught the son of a bitch on fire, killing stuff, letting wild raging animals out, so we definitely need animal control. And then I ask him one very important question. Can you please point me to a church that may absolve me of my sins so I can get some good word in and then tell the constable you can find me there?
Lathio found religion.
Yeah.
This was my intention all along. It was arson
saved
for a
him.
greater good. You're welcome.
You
And I'm
saved
sorry
him.
about your face.
Yeah, sure. And he takes off.
Did he point me at a church?
There's several churches. What kind of church?
Like I
Are you
said,
saying-
something that could absolve me of my sins. I don't know religion. I just need to go somewhere. I feel unclean. I need to go do something.
Oh,
A fire is what made you feel unclean? Not the
No.
1.7
After
billion.
all,
All of you
All the
have made
burning.
me feel unclean.
You've been burned before. You've had you've had burning sensations.
I have had plenty of burning sensations, true, but I've never been a part of a group that literally did infighting. Was hell bent on murder, arson, and the complete loss of their mental faculties on letting several wild animals loose in the middle of town.
Technically, I'm not a person. Your morality does not apply to me.
And they're free now. So
So I'm gonna go find a church. Hopefully he's pointing me in direction so he can send the head constable over.
he did point in a direction.
Cool. I'm gonna go that way until I find a church.
Okay. So, with all of that, Ori, are you doing anything else?
Ori's leaving. He's just leaving. I'm not telling anybody where he's going. I'll tell you after the game, but he's leaving. If no one's watching him, I'm walking away. So if anyone tries to stop him, they can stop him. But otherwise, he's disappearing into the shadows of the night. I'll tell you where he went afterwards. Ori has lost all trust of everyone at this point.
Like you had trust in us in the beginning.
I'm in
Thought we were doing
danger.
better. Thought we were doing better. I killed Dusklight. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, you earned cool points. Liara and Flea, everyone else, you paralyzed me, Chief, and we were killing the person we were there to kill. That's what we all
were
agreed
not
on.
there to kill.
I was
We were
clear.
there to
I
capture.
said, I'm burning this place to the ground, and I'm killing her. That's exactly what we did. Me and Liara stuck to the plan. Everyone else deviated from it.
So, with that, as the Celestial Menagerie burns in the night, as people are running from, emergency crews are running towards, but Mr. Justlight is no more. And the Celestial Menagerie might not be much more either. So with that, there's still a few things we need to touch up on. But that is generally the end of book 2.
And we all survived. Hey!
yay!
I feel like survived is a strong word.
So
Our sanity didn't, but we
The,
did.
the body is living, but the mind is soft and squishy.
y'all traveled to the city of Escadar. Y'all have found the legacy of a lost god. Gotta do the. I said the title in the
Title drop.
Title drop. Said it in the thing.
Yeah.
You know it's towards the end of the session or end of the book when the title drops.
It's the opposite of where it should drop, but you know.
That's right where it's supposed to drop.
That's where they
Right over
always
here.
drop.
Nah.
But- What is next for these adventurers? We will find out in a couple of weeks from now as we go and finish up the last little bit and then start on book 3, Life's Long Shadow.
Nice.
And here's the cover. And here's the cover art for it.
Nice.
That turtle looks
Are
like
those
a Pokemon.
dinosaurs?
A scary lizard, man.
Who's the
Is that
snake?
a monkey in the corner?
Snake, snake.
Snake. Anybody got some plugs to drop before we close this bitch out?
My part.
I do. Nah, you can watch me on Twitch. I'm gonna be playing Getting Over It. You know, everyone says it's hard. I think it's like the easiest game ever, but it's fine. Also, maybe some Diablo on Sunday if I can get a group together. So, if anybody wants to play some Diablo, hit me up. I've also been streaming on Kick. If anyone's over there, it's Derpentine69, but on Twitch it's Derpentine_69. So, yeah, there you go. Come hang out with me. I like to
Hey.
burn stuff and blow shit up on my channel too. So,
Also check out our Argentum Lobo. You see he put his link in the chat there. He's a member of the Swamp Mages, and he's been streaming over at Argentum Lobo on twitch.tv.
buddy.
You've also been streaming on Kick. Did you mention that?
Me?
Yeah.
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out because I'm thinking about chaos.
I know. All the screams of the innocent burning in a tent, it kind of
Yeah.
drowns it out. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
understandable.
Chaos. I did have one stream, and I do plan on streaming again one day when my house isn't breaking apart around me. So
Word.
stay tuned.
Excellent.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in. As always, love you. Stay awesome and stay swampy.
Stay swampy.
Have a good night.
Bye, bud.
Bye.